Cards are nice. I haven't dealt
Very
with
nice
those
spread.
cards.
So readers, this one's mine. This one, alright. You gotta reach out and scan.
Yeah, I'll let you
So
know.
we're bombing for our first one?
Are we ready? Okay. Annie up for a bomb pot, please.
Technology off the table now, folks.
That grand.
I got my scan. You still can't. Oh, they're doing this.
Yeah, this will start in a minute.
Did you sign in, Doug?
Annie up for $10.
I wonder.
Please. Let's get it moving.
Okay, Carl.
Yo, when I'm ready to deal, I'm ready to deal.
They must have signed you in your picture.
Just pitch around.
Yeah, maybe I won't have my picture if I do it this way.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live from Texas Card House, Austin. I'm Willie Marty, the New York Knit, with you once again as we play some Texas Hold'em this evening. Stakes are 1-3 tonight.
Plugged in right now.
Have a fun lineup, a lot of familiar faces. Should be a good one. Looks like we are going to be starting with a bomb pot, as we often do around here, judging by all those chips in the middle. Players have been playing a little bit off stream before we got the game started. Carly dealing the cards out now. And then we'll get ourselves a couple of flops.
Being read right now.
I'm told it does take a moment to read these hands on this first hand. There was a little glitch. Then we'll get going with the action. Hope you're all doing great this evening. I see a lot of familiar faces in the chat already. Rena, Ted, Frank, JTM, Picker Problems. Good to see you all. Glad you've joined us on this Thursday.
It's a $10 bomb pot.
Here we go. They've got it switched over to $10 bomb pot. That's what we're playing right now. King, Queen, 10 on the top.
Now I'm connected.
Yeah.
Queen, Queen, deuce on the bottom. Who's got the case queen?
Something's starting. I don't know if it's Reddit. It's red mine.
Red. Red.
There we go.
Top and bottom for Mosquito Josh on one board.
We have boards already. Everything. I would check.
We've seen him here many times. Lots of checking to this point.
3-bet 40.
Duck goes for 40. We know 3 of his cards, which are good for at least an open end or in a gut shot.
40.
Don't know what Doug's last card is. Mosquito Josh put the draws on both sides. Makes the call. We go 2 turns. Green a deuce. Pretty safe turn cards here. I think we saw a set of 8s get folded, but he had a one-way hand, so seems reasonable. That board's not going to get any better. Josh going to fire again here. $160, he went full pot. Over to Josh, he's got kings and 10s, and he has nothing on the other side. This is probably
Case
where you
queen.
fold.
Straight already. So oh yeah, good laid in.
Let's make the fold. And
I had outs, but I had 2 pair.
Doug shows the jack and the 9. We won't get to find out what that other card was. We get an early look at these stacks of various sizes. I think this game had been going for about an hour prior to us going on the air here. Looks like C2 about to buy in. Yeah, we've got AA Ron out on the table. You often hear him on this channel commentating one game or another.
C2, 820 behind.
So, on to Hold'em. Our first hands of Hold'em.
Will you scan your cards, Jason?
Take a moment to get these cards scanned once again. Sorry about that. I think we're just waiting on the good to go. 5-3 offsuit, a pretty easy fold for most players. Doug with pocket 4 is going to raise it up to $9.
Really fast.
Iceman with the min 3 bet. No, not the min 3 bet. That's a green chip. He made it 40. That makes more sense. Ace 5 suited.
40.
Sergio on the big blinds. King Queen. Gonna cold call that 3 bet. Doug with a price to find himself another 4. Let's go 3 ways to the flop and find out if he gets it. He does not. Iceman picks up the nut heart draw. Sergio with a gut shot.
6 bet, 75.
Iceman continuing here for 75. Sergio gonna peel here. Gonna try and find himself a 10. Hopefully not a heart. 6 of clubs gives Iceman a gut shot to go along with the hearts and the best hands.
6
Check, check. 5 of clubs on the ends. 4 to a straight, but neither player holding an 8. See if Sergio decides to bluff this. Not much showdown value with the queen high. Those are bluffing chips. That's looks like an overbet. 325, which does get the fold from Iceman. Well done by Sergio.
For him. 40 into the gun. I couldn't play my 6-9.
80% of the time there, I just snap you off. Just give me $1,000.
No, that would be great.
Once Iceman gets called on that flop, it's kind of dicey given that we were multi-way.
I didn't think you had total error.
Very easy for somebody to have
I
something.
was playing the straight draw on a flush draw.
Sergio had one of the few hands that Iceman could actually beat there.
5-6.
Which Iceman did river bottom pair, but
Straddle for 6.
bottom pair is about the same as ace high in that spot.
4 raise to 20. 5 call. 6 call.
AA Ron raising with
7
6s.
fold. Why are you the Iceman?
Because Dante called me.
Ready and Iceman both
really?
calling. Jason waking up with ace queen suited
Just said, okay, fuck it, I'm calling myself Iceman and going with
8 raise.
and going for the squeeze up to 110. Sergio with king queen suited.
1 call.
He's pipped, but he's going to come along for the ride here.
3 fold.
Sir, one person's in
Another very dicey spot. I wonder if he'd be more inclined to 4-bet if you didn't have the early position raise from AA Ron, who we see repping TCH in that nice hoodie there. You can get that TCH merch at
6 call.
any of the Texas Cardhouse locations.
5 players.
5 locations right now. Number 6 coming online next week.
Opening raise is going to be 200.
7-6-4.
4 check.
Set of 6s for AA Ron. Ready with the open enter. Sergio with the diamond
5
draw.
check. 6 check. 8 check.
A lot of players with a piece of this. As we check through, Jack of Spades doesn't make this any spicier. Over to AA Ron, who's now going to put out a bet here. This board only getting wetter.
5 call, 6 fold, 8
Goes
fold.
250 ready. Going to try and finds himself a straight here, looking for an 8 or a 3. Sergio 250 to try and find himself a diamond, preferably the kind that doesn't pair the board.
I don't know. I was just thinking. I won't
See
eat
if he
those
pulls the
till,
trigger
like,
here.
Maybe 8 o'clock. I think he lunch till 2 o'clock. I had a dentist appointment, so I had to wait till after.
250 into a pot that's going to be 1250 would be a reasonable call. He chooses the aggressive route. He's going to move all in for 1100.
I told everyone to just pretend that I
Aaron
did it again so that everyone keeps ordering my food.
got to
like
the
they did
street
when I
with
was
about
pregnant.
930 or so,
Because when I was pregnant, everyone gave me food.
or about 900 rather. He's going to go absolutely nowhere with the set. There's no planet where
I mean, I feed a baby.
this hand does anything but call.
Still hungry all the time.
Doug, why aren't you Doug/he/they/them?
Aaron going to make the call.
Call. Can you call and change Doug?
Now if you're ready, you're just feeling sick.
Kristen, Doug wanted his name to be Doug/he/they/them.
Doug's about to boycott the stream because he doesn't have his pronouns on.
853, and pot would be 3,600 if you call. Not quite the right odds, though, and he does make the folds.
Am I ripping it?
Let's go to a run out here.
I see a set of
Sergio rivering top pair, which will not beat the set of sixes. Ron going to get the full double up through Sergio. Probably going to get Aaron's chips counted to give Sergio the bill there.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to confuse you. I was asking you.
Very action flop there.
Not that good. Just
Hard to ask for more action as we get started here. Yeah, so if you're ready with that open ender, the odds aren't great to begin with. Then you have to consider that only 4 of those 8 outs are clean.
Cleaning. Just, routine visit.
A diamond or a spade could easily complete somebody else's flush.
The day for the dentist.
Thank you.
That gets pushed over to AA Ron.
Just make sure you're really clear about the difference between what is pot versus just
I added on 100.
Seat 8, adding on.
Every time I get down, it's
Needless to say, AA Ron, the big winner so far.
that's all I heard.
We played 3 hands, and only one of that was a big pot, and Aaron won it.
Make sure we're all freezing our nuts off.
How much can you add on?
Sergio going to top up here.
Yeah, 223 looks right.
So the buy-in tonight is a hard cap of 1K. We don't have a match
Okay.
like you would find on our Monday 2-5.
Sell your
Yeah. Top. Yeah, it's top.
So I think that's what we're sorting out here.
So he's gonna add.
So Sergio laid out, I think, $1,000 on the table. And he can only be in for 1,000 because of the hard cap,
I tried to order magreens last night.
as far as I know. At least that's what I was told.
Was it 8? Yeah, it was like 7.
So I think he just pulled some
Yeah, it
greens
was like
off
7:15.
for that reason, so that he doesn't go north, as they say, which would be to buy in for more money than you're allowed to.
50?
5, 6. Small line, please.
That hard cap can also add a little twist to the game. Like you see it in the 1-2 all the time, where
5, 6.
you get stacked, like against another big stack, you can't just top up and be back in business. Like you may have to actually build up again, sort of like if you were in a tournament.
8 call.
Freddie made it 50 with his 5s. I think we had at least one straddle line. Jason flatting with a suited connector.
We should put like an 8-second clock on this whole game. Half 8 seconds seems like fun.
Heads up we go.
I replaced him today.
King 8 deuce. Jason's going to outflop ready.
Pace of play.
Middle pair.
8 call.
But I was technically, I was supposed to be
Jason
on.
gets
And
called.
then the list,
Ready.
like, magically,
Not going away yet.
so I was like, what the
3
hell?
spades on the turn
I was like
does
the
not
third
help
or
him.
fourth one on it. Yeah, then it's just gone.
130 from Jason now.
Alright, guys, that's it for me. Got Ryan with us. It's actually
Yeah, I mean, I think it, isn't it?
They say it's hard to make a pair. That might be what Reddy's thinking here.
What day is it? Monday? 1 p.m. Monday?
And there are 2 flush draws that he does beat. He does make the call. Reddy gonna need a 5. Reddy not gonna get a 5, but another over on the river here. Wouldn't be surprised if Jason just checks it back here. Jason gonna go for more value instead though. Looks like 350. And
Slightly better.
Reddy not gonna call there.
Slightly better.
Thank you.
Jason's gonna show the winner.
I think so.
Live 10.
We'll be
Live 20. Double travel.
80. 1-3.
Yeah, 1-3 for sure. With 1K stats. 50 big. 50 big ones.
I see the 20 on it.
I'm only doubling it, so Jason's gonna attack my
This is
blind.
13620 here.
Live 20.
Reddy with 6s. He has the 6 on.
I summoned it.
Spoiler. Iceman limps. So does Tillman. Jason gonna wake up with aces.
100. The action just happened. 9.
Makes it 100 straight.
Well, no, 6 straddled. What are you talking about? 5 straddled, 6 double straddled, and then 7 full.
Do you ever just want to take an ice speed video?
Oh.
I think we're just sorting out the action on the graphics here.
6 double straddled to 20. 7.
Yeah, that is a live 20. I
100.
totally saw the 20 go out before any cards got pitched.
Make him
So, live 20. Tillman limps.
What do you got? You want to flip them?
Jason raised it up.
I don't
Sergio
want to flip them? No, I
with
only
7s.
want
Another
to
playable
roll.
hand for him.
Ooh, all right.
Is there
You're a little behind.
He's gonna flat. Once he
1
goes away.
3 full, 4
And
5.
okay, so Reddy's moved all in. We already see his cards turned over. So I imagine that
5 went all in.
Jason called and everyone else folded. And it didn't take long.
But I prefer one.
I wouldn't expect it to. Like everyone has a very straightforward decision here. So Reddy looking for a 6 to crack those aces.
Did we say 1 time?
But did against Aaron last time.
None of those look like aces. Oh, the 7. The 6 on the river!
Nice, man.
Reddy gonna crack those aces. Reddy going to double up at Jason's expense.
Nice, man.
I mean, first 2 hands I got perfect twice.
Did somebody have 7s there, or was that the last hands? Am I getting confused?
760.
760.
Yes, sir.
Here, why don't we just get a...
I think it was Sergio that had the 7s. Poor Sergio. Made the right folds at the wrong time.
Jason's paying. Well, he's getting it. Thank you.
I think those are 5K.
Or a per
And we're only 5 hands in.
760 or 760 is the amount.
Give me my change, you filthy animal.
Yeah.
He needs 40 bucks.
Will you give me 40 bucks? Perfect. There you go, Jason.
Yeah, Rena, I don't blame you for watching the hand. That was a fun hand to watch.
Can't do that.
I think this is the kind of table that's going to be having fun tonight,
Yeah, I added on.
which is a good thing because poker should be
I
fun.
think I have like 1,000 roughly, maybe a little less.
Basically, he added on for 700 or 800.
It's not fun. What are you
Yeah,
doing
because I
this
just
for?
lost that one.
Because there's only because it's a 1K max. You're saying
Yeah, I
you
don't
take
have-
two. He doesn't have one.
I don't have more than 1,000.
I don't think he has a 1,000.
No,
I have
he
about
doesn't.
1,000. 9 something maybe.
Yeah, he's still sitting at like maybe like $20.
I'll count it down
off
and
of
make sure I'm at 1,000.
1,000. Okay.
We'll just call it 1,000.
Well, we can't be worried about that this much in this game. I mean, it's not like I have 2,000.
Can I get that real quick? They said that they put the wrong stack size in. I mean, it's
I mean,
like.
if we're gonna do this all night,
I'd say
I'm gonna leave.
I would say it's like 980 or something.
And guess what? If one stream of TCH Live isn't enough, we actually have two going on right now. Just pasted a link in the chat to the Houston stream that we have airing right now. You want to fire up a second tab? They're having some fun out there.
7 raised.
They got a 1-3 game of their own happening in Houston.
100.
So
8 raised to 109 fold. 1 fold.
double the opportunity to watch tonight. Tillman opens up 5 deuce, which I imagine is some kind of misread.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Jason making it 100 with ace queen. We see ace jack at diamonds just getting out of the way.
And 7.
I have no idea what Tillman has as he flats. I mean, I'd be dumbfounded if it was 5 deuce. Queen in the window. Jason with top pair, top kicker.
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him.
Oh, I'm definitely trying to discourage.
Ace jack at diamonds saved himself some grief there. Would have had a worse pair in backdoor. 90 gets the quick folds.
Live
Whatever
6.
Tillman had, it didn't measure up to ace queen.
Thank you. Live.
Yeah. No, I'm with
Yes,
you.
no, maybe
For a
Jason?
certain level.
Oh, yeah.
Live 12, double straddle. Live 25, triple straddle.
Looks like we have 5 blinds this hand. 1, 3, 6, 12, 25.
Live 25, triple straddle.
You're giving me D7 off 2 hands in a row. I've been showing extreme patience and discipline by folding them both.
1 fold.
Whatever this is, I'm playing it.
And that was the concern?
25. Straddle.
Gotta be better than D7. Let's get it 3 times in a row.
8-3 of diamonds.
3 fold. 4
Chooses
fold.
to limp. Hey, it's suited, right?
6 fold.
Am I gonna get walk?
7 fold.
Oh, see, somebody called.
Someone called.
Oh, I got a caller down there. Sorry.
It's a quarter gap.
Oh, yeah. I think it's
Jason with 10-6 offsuit. Gonna call.
I don't know why I took the change before.
And Mosquito Josh with ace queen, a proper hand, is
20.
gonna stick a 1 on top of that. 125 with ace queen of diamonds. Vansi with the inferior diamonds is gonna make the fold. 10-6 should follow, and it does.
Way better than D7 off.
He shows way better than do 7.
That's it.
He
That's it.
he had just been proclaiming that he was going to play whatever it was.
Oh my.
After
Literally,
getting back-to-back
D7 off,
7
2 times
deuce.
in a row.
And you've been playing for 10 minutes?
Yeah. I want to know how to get my picture up there. I've
River
tried to
Rat,
connect
thanks for that.
myself to the app. It says I'm
Love
connected.
having all of you in the chat.
I don't have a picture.
We
You're
actually
all
go in and
fun.
remove it. We're just trying to save people
Oh,
from
it's
seeing
trying
your
to like
face.
increase viewership. Like you can get ahead of
I
it.
think you
If
do it
you
from your
enjoy this,
profile.
be
not
sure
from-
hit
I
that
mean,
like
it's on
button.
there,
Tell
shows
the
up on my
algorithm you
profile.
enjoy this.
20?
But
Then the algorithm
Live 10.
shows TCH live to more people, and we maybe make some more friends in this
Live
chat.
20. Double straddle.
Looks like 1, 3, 10, 20.
60.
Sergio making it 60 with a suited ace.
5 full. 6 full. 7
Nancy
full.
calling. Pretty ragged holding there.
8 full. 9
Mosquito
full.
Josh
4 players.
with the ace 7.
4 players.
4 ways we go. Freddie got in there.
9 check.
Queen 9-4
1
gives
check.
Freddie a gut shot. Nobody with a
5
pair.
check.
Checks around.
9 check.
Freddie turning a pair here.
1 check.
And this 8 of clubs.
5 check.
And check through. 9 pairs on the river. Ready will be best if we get to showdown. See if anybody wants to express interest in this pot. Nobody does. Ready gonna turn over the 9s and 8s. And he shall take this one.
Live 10. Live 20, double straddle.
I'm hearing live 10, live 20.
Live 40, triple
80's
straddle.
available.
Live 40?
Available.
It's Doug.
80.
10, 20, 40.
Super nilly.
80.
More blinds are better, right?
Could have just put a Starburst in there or something.
That counts as all in.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
See if we get a straddle special out of one of those seats that
Okay.
made an extra contribution here.
3 full. Well, I mean, usually I just go in and scan with the first person, just like $7. 4 full.
Ready with 10s. How
Five
big's he
raise,
gonna go?
250 total.
He's gonna go 250. 6x.
6 full.
The problem is you just scared Iceman 7s out of there. You have him crushed, and he just folds.
He's commentating today.
Tillman with king, queen of clubs. 667 to start the hand. I probably just move all in if I'm him.
7 call.
Instead, he's gonna flat,
1
leave himself less than pot behind. If anyone else calls, stack to pot is just so tiny that won't happen now. We got a coin flip on our hands. Not quite all in yet. King, queen versus 10s. And it's going to be 4-3 deuce, so the 10s will remain ahead.
7 full.
All in from ready. Tillman gonna fold.
Check out the screen.
Yeah, tell
I was
us.
tempted to say flip.
Thank you.
If Reddy would have done like 120, I think he gets the 7s in there. And then
Live 6.
you see that flop, the 7s probably look at you and say, I put you on ace king.
7-3.
And they call.
2-7.
Okay, fine, Josh.
Straddle for 3.
Just one straddle this time.
4 raise.
Kings for Aaron.
5 fold.
25 straight
6
from him.
fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call.
Mosquito Josh with the suited ace. See if Mosquito Josh can find a 3-outer here.
9
Instead, he finds himself a 6, so he finds himself a couple more outs here.
4 bet 50.
7-6-4, a fine flop for Aaron. Continues for 50.
9 call.
Josh not folding a pair. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Josh picking up the heart draw. Aaron gonna fire again.
4 bet 150.
Goes pot again, 150. Josh turns way too much equity to let this go. Probably not much showdown value. So he is going to raise.
400 total.
400 is the price. Wayne doesn't really
I was outside.
complete a lot of better hands that Josh would have.
I saw Josh's bite.
That said, like, it could always be a delayed check raise with 2 pair as Aaron does call. Josh looking for an ace-6 or heart, and there's the heart.
God, that's beautiful. 9
We saw aces go down in flames. Now we see kings go down in flames.
Hell yeah.
789 is the all-in from Josh.
You'd have my permission to stay.
Only way I like to get around.
Backdoor heart's getting there.
Things like twice, 3 times my size.
Yeah, the thing might knock you over when you stopped at like a.
Aaron getting the count here.
790. Yeah, she's like, that's amazing.
790 the price per correlate.
Seems just a lot for this. Took me half my life to buy this time.
Can you meet D7, Aaron?
Aaron with an overpair. Backdoor heart's got there. Nothing else really got there, though, on this run out. Josh could have a set or 2 pair that went for the delayed check raise on the turn.
$790. Yes, sir.
I'm not sure a pair with a 5 would have opted to check raise turn. He can beat ace-5. Kind of a bummer that you're blocking king-5 suited. Especially the king-5 suiteds that aren't hearts and you can actually beat.
Still later.
Aaron letting go the kings correctly.
I guess yeah. Pair, then went back over.
Josh gonna be nice and show the back door.
Ace of hearts, 6 of
Back door, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I picked up the heart draw, I had raised totally folded and then shit, hit it.
Yeah, there's a regular around these parts who will be very excited when the back door comes in. He'll be yelling that. You see a lot of fun characters on stream. You see some fun characters off stream too. That's what makes TCH such a great place to play at. Nancy probably wishing he would have straddled here. He's got ace-jack. Instead, he goes for a giant $66 raise. Likely to only get action from hands that are beating him. Or perhaps Jason's dominated ace-9 also gives action.
If it were 69, I'd call it.
8 call, 9 fold.
66 is like 2/3 of the way to
1
the
fold.
devil.
Apparently, it needed to be 3 more dollars to get action out of C9. Would have been a nice amount for sure.
We missed the ball pot.
3 ways we
What
go.
do you do, Scarlett?
Are we doing ball pots?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bump up button.
Really?
Nancy
I
with a
thought that
gutter.
was just out because you guys were playing regular. We're allowed to do orbital ball pots now? 2 bet 50. Oh, see, these are things
Continues
like
for
that.
50. Jason with no pair, no draw. Gonna click it up to 135.
Two calls.
Vansi going nowhere.
Yeah, I just assumed it was still.
What a game we're having. There's the 9. There's the 9. Jason actually has a hand now.
Bring out that colored one.
Yeah. I don't want to mess up where the button is. 2-bet, 120.
115 from Vansi. He's leading into the flop raiser. At 220 rather.
8 calls.
Jason's actually made a hand, so he's calling. Correction, it is actually 120. That was a mistake on the graphics. 8 of diamonds. Completes the front door diamonds. Either player with a diamond. Vansi gonna shut it down
Yeah,
now.
I should probably do the same thing. I check.
8 check.
One pair.
As with Jason.
Ace jack. Ace jack high.
Alright, I got a 9.
We have a 9.
Didn't come this far.
Pair of 9s, just good enough.
River, turn.
No, but yeah, I didn't make that turn to fold.
If I didn't hit the turn, I wasn't just gonna check back the river. I was gonna win that one.
Thank you.
What a night we're having here so far.
22 hot? I said I didn't come here to get a haircut done.
We may not have as big stacks as some other poker content out there, but I think we have more fun.
Gotta make back my aces versus sixes money.
No, we will next time.
We'll get there quickly.
Just don't tip this whole.
Big blind.
Yeah.
Don't wish that upon me. 5-6. Big blind, please. Big blind right here. 4 fold. Thank you, Aaron. 5 calls, 6 raise to 30, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Went from
9
ready.
calls.
Raise from Iceman with the 7-6. Which brings in Josh's 7s. I imagine Ray's going to call here at $30.
This time I'm on my butt.
He's going to say it's a good price. We'll go 3 ways to the flop.
5 check,
Ready flopping the best of it here
6 check,
on Jack 4 deuce.
Pair, I should bet it.
9 bet, 50.
Josh's 7, second pair on a safe looking board.
6 fold, heads up.
Goes for 50. Ready calls with his top pair. 8 of diamonds.
9 check.
No help. Check, check. The 7 will be very helpful for Josh, though. Josh getting there on the ends with a set of 7s.
5 call.
Goes 150.
Whoa.
Snap called.
150.
10.
Yeah,
Negative
I'm
7.
back, dude.
Nobody was going to believe my dude 7 story.
Wonderful comment here. It's 1-3, right? Yeah, this is 1-3. We're playing 1-3, sometimes 6, sometimes more. Is that a 22x raise? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Sir or ma'am, I don't know. You're in Texas. And sometimes in Texas you see the 22x open. You're not going to see it in any book, but you're going to see it here.
Right, not very happy with me because I stacked him on his birthday.
It is a live 15 double straddle.
You should make a
Scan your
chart.
cards, please.
I stacked Lottie on the
Yeah.
1980.
6 raised to 40.
How did you know what my birthday year
Yeah, dude,
was?
literally.
Iceman making it 40 over a straddle, and Tillman dominating him is going to make it more than that. 105.
9 call, and then I deal coolers yeah.
Josh with back-to-back 7s.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. No, sorry.
You go from back-to-back 7-2s to back-to-back 7s. Ready with the
Yeah,
8s.
go away. We didn't pursue that much.
Yeah, it's still his action. He didn't fold. This should be a call.
Where'd you bring a sandwich from?
Then you just pray Iceman
And make a little sandwich
doesn't
at home.
do anything.
Five
Have your
raised to
mayo.
7.
Reddy gonna go for the re-raise. He's going for the cold 4-bet with pocket ace. He makes it 750. Tillman going to call all in for less.
Dude, I haven't been to a firehouse.
And then I show up.
Josh with
Like,
sevens,
is it good?
deciding whether he wants to dance with Reddy or not.
No, there's one in Lakewood out
Yeah,
by
when I
me,
got
but
the quad too, it was on the last one.
I just never think about going there.
I think sevens are a bit too loose for this kind of money, even without seeing the cards.
The room's so calm.
You can be pretty sure Tillman's got something.
I'm feeling like paleo.
He does make the fold, correctly so.
Some, like,
So we're gonna have a flip between Reddy and Tillman.
I think it's less. Yeah, so you're good.
Tillman looking for an ace, king, or
No
diamonds.
further
Yeah,
action.
pocket,
I've
I
been
have pocket
pretty
sevens
disciplined
again. I have
so
both
far.
red sevens set in. Pocket sevens back to back. Let's see if it's gonna win this one.
And the flop is a king high flop for Tillman. Reddy picks up a gut shot,
Just ripping it.
don't mind
And I
bleeding.
but
bet
it
he's
will
got a
not get
monster
there.
that would call. Yeah, ace king good.
And poor Josh would have had the set of sevens.
Oh, I really thought about it.
You hit sevens?
I have pocket sevens again. Two red sevens.
Back-to-back sevens, you'd have had back-to-back sets.
You'll see it on stream. I'm ahead.
I mean, you saw this guy just give
Another case of right fold, wrong time. I think we saw Sergio fold sevens that would have made a set a little earlier.
Doesn't want to go home. Oh,
Sevens are hot.
That would have been crazy. Watch the stream back. I lay down two red sevens.
Back it up here.
Only way it could be better is if sevens were quads of the day. Unfortunately, they're not.
And I was really
Quads of the
close
day
to
are
it.
aces
It was
today. I
just-
think
it
it's a
was-
$400
I
jackpot.
wasn't going to call. I was going to.
400 confirmed. All the rules at
Rip it all in.
TexasCardhouse.com. The jackpot was considerably bigger until Tuesday when somebody went and flopped himself quad queens, scored $4,000 out of that deal.
That was
Congratulations.
for, like,
Congratulations to that player.
Full line, please.
Carly Dilton. I'm told Carly Dilton. I remember seeing Carly in that picture on the various
Full line,
socials.
Doug.
So yeah, Carly's the lucky dealer, clearly, and
520 double
hopefully she was
straddle.
rewarded for that as well. You hit one of these jackpots, be nice to these dealers.
Full, 9 full,
They're a good bunch. Throw them a little something.
2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call.
Vansi limping the $20 straddle with jack-10 suited.
3 players.
Gonna get some action from some offsuit stuff. King 8-8
5 check, 6 check.
means that Vansi will have the best hand with jack high.
2 check.
Is there a whole new dude in there?
5 check.
Nobody has a 3.
6 bet 25.
Jack high still best, but Iceman going to
So close to just
put out a little teaser bet there,
He would've snapped me off, for
and
sure. 7 on the flop.
neither hand can consider continuing here.
Thank you. Live 6.
Is the draft at 7? Our time?
Straddle for 6.
It's gonna be weird to see Aaron not a pecker.
Yeah. Not you, Aaron. A different Aaron. Usually wears green.
Do you remember who was playing?
1, 3,
Like
6.
a known player?
This was a straddle.
Alright, we're good. Live 6, Jason.
Tillman getting tricky with kings, limping the $6.
7 call. 8 raised to 40. 9 fold. 1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Jason with 10s making it 40.
40 to
I
call.
think he's going to be regretting that in a moment.
5 raised to 1.
Sergio with a weak suited ace
6
makes the call.
fold, 7 is all.
Ready squeezing at the worst time with ace queen suited, 150. Tillman now ripping almost $1,000 straight into the
8
middle.
fold. 1 fold.
Basically turns his hand face up though. You see the 10s clear out without losing any more money. He's getting suited for ready. Price seems a bit steep to consider calling here. You'd pretty much be hoping that you have 2 overs to whatever pair Tillman has.
5 call.
Ready gonna make the call.
No further action.
Ready needs to find himself an ace or a bunch more help than that. Ready finds himself a club draw, and to the turn we go. 7, Gibson, no further draws. 8 of clubs. We'll give Ready the ace-high clubs. King's going to 4 once again. King's getting flushed once again. Ready gonna stack Tillman.
I know, it's an action night.
When you
Action night, couldn't have said it
when
better
you were
myself.
action on the river, you won. Like your smile came out, and I thought it was fucking 6s.
Sixes again.
With the straight.
I was gonna risk. If you didn't do that, I was gonna make it 500. And
You would've
we get it all in. No, I would have lost 2. I would have flopped top set and lost. I've been giving you 2.
Tillman definitely got the action he wanted there.
Thank you.
You're pretty happy when
Today in aces.
your opponent
I lay down
puts
an
their
ace.
money and drawing 3 outs. You just hope that he holds up.
Feels
I mean,
like a
except that
set
time with
kind of
ace
day.
9.
You're doing a lot of sets today.
I'm feeling quite blind. If you didn't raise, I was gonna
1,000.
squeeze
Oh, I don't
460, so you were not gonna.
Checks on live.
What hand?
What's that?
What hand? This half one?
Yeah. You were. I was.
Last hand?
Yeah. So if he wasn't gonna raise, I was gonna make it 400.
I just don't have
60
it.
suited.
And then he would
6,
have gotten
7, 1,000 behind.
check your top
I would have been priced in. So.
And you're going to reload
gonna win.
$1,000, which is the
Either
maximum
6 was going to
tonight.
beat you or you're getting beat.
No match to stack in
Well,
this
is
game.
Mike doing the 6? Are you doing 6, Mike?
I'm doing 25 then.
Alright, live 6,
Live
live
12,
12, live 25. Triple straddle.
Last time I
1,
had
3,
ace
6,
queen
12, 25.
suited.
We stand up for
We haven't seen the quadruple straddle go on yet. Maybe in power hour.
She knows what they are, but I don't.
Couple hours down the road, maybe we'll see the quadruple then.
2 raised to 50, 3 fold, 4 fold. No, they can't even see the live hands anymore.
Sergio
5
limping,
fold, 6
Vansi
fold, 7 fold.
min raising.
Min click's just insulting.
Eight
I almost don't want to
folds.
look. It still is.
Josh doesn't want to look. I would suggest you look at your cards. You can make much better decisions when you look at your cards. Or you can just blast $25 in there with 4-3 offsuit. 3 ways we go.
Last night before we started the T5 when we had the 40 straddle on.
Check it.
King 9-5 gives Vansi top pair.
I think I went.
Middle pair for Sergio.
I think I went straight
You
to
bet
6.
100. 9 fold.
100 from
Everyone
the top
agreed,
pair of
but we'll
Vansi.
do
1 call.
40 on, and that was on for
Sergio
hours.
calling.
And nobody, everyone looked the other way to top up to whatever you wanted. So it was a wild game.
King's up for Vansi.
1 check.
That makes sense. Because there's 113 that had like all these fucking chips, and I'm like, how the hell?
Moves all in for
That makes
It
sense.
was a
like half pot.
No further
12,
action.
20, 40.
Sergio needs a,
Yes.
a 10 or a 9.
It's like
Gut
the
shot
graphics say you have a back.
or trips, and he gets neither. Vansi gets the double there.
Snake in the purple.
This is like a lot. It wasn't on the stream game. It was just on the one.
oh,
play
yeah.
of the lot.
Give it.
He's good.
I gotta sneeze.
Bonfire,
So this,
Ania.
This 1-3, something a little new. So we open the list on Monday, and players can sign up on Poker Atlas. The top 9 players who are here at 5 o'clock get seats for the stream, 5 o'clock Central Time. And then there is a feeder table going. I saw some familiar faces out there too, so if any of these players should call it an early evening,
I was like, oh, fuck,
there will
I
be a
can't be at
replacement coming
300
from
right
there
now.
as we get another $10 PLO bomb pot here.
I can hear Lottie screaming about like the last Mike, will you scan your code?
Well, the hand 10 minutes ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably be making 7 on the river.
He's like, there's the 9. I don't know what hand he's talking about.
King Jack 9 with hearts. And 10, 10 deuce.
6 check.
Bottom
7
set for
check,
Iceman.
8 check.
Pretty one-way holding.
9 check.
Tillman with
1
trips with the bad kicker.
Check. 4 check.
Lots of checking happening.
5 check.
We check through. 9 of hearts and a queen of spades on the turns. So quads now for Iceman. Aaron and Reddy both with a queen on the bottom.
8 fold.
Only one player holding a 10 here. Iceman gonna pot it, $90 with the quads,
1 fold.
which has a spade draw on the bottom as well.
3 fold. 4 fold.
And
Bring it down.
Hey, huge.
everyone folds.
Just close.
Iceman gonna show the quads.
Only
That
the
had me beat on the bottom.
If I'm an Iceman seat
I was
there,
drawing 2 and 9 on the other board.
Thank you.
I had the straight draw.
Yeah, and a very reasonable touch.
straight draw not coming, sir. If I'm Iceman in the small blind there,
Like case 9.
I
gave me
probably check turn.
straight.
Hope somebody bets and I flat.
Yeah.
15.
Remember, in a multi-way
5,
pot,
15
or
double
in a split pot rather, a split pot game, you want to keep it multi-way when you have a lock on one board and you have none of the other.
just like auto coaster.
The moment it gets heads up, you don't win any more money.
The table
Only if
says
there's
yes.
gonna be
Ideally, you get a few takers, and then perhaps on river you consider blasting your opponents off of a chop.
July 15.
Instead, he just wins the antes with those 9s.
Three raise.
You see the 15 was put on.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Went from
8
Vansi, raised from Duck up to 60 with 9-8.
9 call. 2 fold. Heads up.
I'm gonna bully
Mosquito
master out,
Josh has Doug dominated with his ace-8 as we go heads up here.
baby. I need a 7 or a deuce. Doink.
10-10 deuce.
9 check.
Great flop for the Doyle, the 10 deuce, but neither player holding that. Ace high still way good.
I'm gonna count down.
Is he chewing on gum or Starburst?
There's not much more
40.
Starburst.
40. Call.
9 call. Are there stars?
Oh no, that Charlie crunched one of those fucking mints.
So that's $40 bet. Got called by Josh with the ace high.
9 check.
Pretty tricky turn.
Check so fast you didn't even.
I didn't blow, which is very
Check, check. The queen means that Josh will be the winner here.
3 check.
Ace high. Want to go with Josh's way. The D Prime over on Twitch. Thanks for watching.
Holy crap, I never.
YouTube chat's a bit more active. TCH
Especially
Live on
nowadays,
YouTube. Some of those stacks will see for 1-3. So this is
Raising there with
Texas,
Without a pair of
where
aces.
everything plays deeper
you might
than
want to pick up
the
a book or something.
the stakes
Try to beat me with
suggest.
one of my hands.
So our max buy-in's
Beat
1K,
me with one of my hands.
and yeah, 136, and then
Live 15.
I think the
double
YouTube people
swell.
got that same post. Like 1, 3, 6, 12, 25, 50. That's where I was going there.
Live 15.
Both cards
Double
with the same
shadow.
Oh,
That's how it reads
a
it.
little 89 action.
Two call. Three fold. Four fold.
Yeah, so multiple straddles are allowed here.
Six fold. Seven call.
So these games
Eight
escalate.
call. Nine fold. One check. Four players.
I don't feel the need to defend them so bad when there's someone behind me.
And we also got a lot of multi-way pots here in
You could have
Texas.
seen my hand.
4 ways here, queen 9-5. Jason with a pair, telling sixes the better pair,
One fold.
but only third pair. Jason's bet likely to work here, and it does.
8-3.
Thanks.
I like deuce 7 way better than 8-3.
Lots of action
Because then at least
so
everyone's
far
like,
today.
when you win with those 8-3, they're just like, what? Why are you playing that?
We've seen multiple four-figure pots. We have a couple of four-figure winners. Only 19 hands into this 1, 3, often a lot more
Yes, you are just.
game that we're playing tonight.
Live 6.
Alright, Doug, we're still early on. Let's have a VTip bet. Let's see who can get the highest.
And for those on YouTube, we are also on Twitch. We're Texas Card House on Twitch. You can also find us on Twitter and
3 to 1
Facebook. Texas Card House on those sites.
Thank you. Three fold. Or sorry, two
I'm
fold.
William Lottie, aka the New York
Five
Knick,
fold.
in the booth this evening for our
Six call.
Thursday edition of TCH Live.
Eight fold. Nine call. One check.
See, that was a cheap,
5 ways to win pot. What can possibly go wrong here?
5 players.
true.
Ace 8-7 gives Vansi the heart draw. Iceman with 2 pair.
9 check. 1 check. 2 bet 25.
Heart draw gonna make it $25.
100. 7 fold.
Iceman increasing the price now, getting someone's top pair to just fold immediately.
1 fold. 2 call. Heads up.
Fancy flats, Fancy gonna look for a heart. Gonna have to wait another street to get it on this deuce of clubs.
2 check.
When we think brick card, we're usually thinking deuce of clubs.
Six bet. 290.
290 from Iceman, which is pretty much gonna commit Fancy,
No thanks.
so he will fold instead.
Anybody else? Combo box burrito?
Thank you.
Fancy would have been left with just 300 or so behind.
I have
Down if
never,
you guys
everyone
ordered
says,
something
like,
Way more
I
than
like
that
free
number.
bird.
Yeah,
I've never had
thank
Cabo
you.
Bob.
Go pick it up.
I've never had Cabo
Kevin's already
Bob.
gonna pick it
I
up.
told Kevin I'll go pick it up.
Okay.
Really? I've never had it.
I'm
Well,
gonna
good
order
to see
it.
you
I'm
in the
planning on
chat.
ordering it first.
Hope you're doing well.
Well, then you can just go pick up our order and get yours while you're
I
there.
mean, you
Already 7 o'clock Central. You know what? I think I'm gonna gamble.
No, but if I tell you all the shit, then you're gonna have to fucking.
And then you're gonna have to wait for him to make it, but if it's just there waiting for you, that's perfect.
Fine, order online.
Do they only have burritos?
Okay,
I
I'll
just
order.
never order online, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'll put in the order for me and Kevin, and then you can
And
pick
I
up.
won. That's good.
Did you want something, Tom?
He's scanning.
Oh, okay.
See if I have as much luck at the poker table this weekend.
4 fold. 5 raised to 20. Yeah, no, he was scanning his hand. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 call. 9 call. 1 fold.
Anybody makes it 20 gets 3 takers.
Check it there.
They're my favorite
9
games
check.
of all time.
Ace, ace.
5-10, baby. I forgot that's
Top pair for Josh.
5 checks. 7
TCH
checks. 8 checks.
Beats for ready. We check through.
You got a black
Tillman
ball.
picking up the baby club draw.
9 bet 40.
Jason also picking up the
5
pair.
call. 7 call.
40 from Josh.
8 hold. 3
Will
players.
only get respect from Jason. 3 ways to the river.
Yeah, do they only have
The
burritos?
king pairs, nobody with a king.
Yeah.
Bowls, quesadillas.
9 check. 5 check. 7 check. Aces and
I like your
queens.
fish.
Check through. Jason do the job.
had to see that river, huh?
Yeah, Tillman had to see that river, and he didn't play 4 deuce and then pick up a club draw.
Guessing a burrito.
To not see the river.
Do they have like carnitas meat?
They do, or they've got brisket, or they've got fish. Yeah. Tell you what, man. So I do a burrito that I freaking love, and
Just do 2 of them. I am not a picky eater.
so I'll just get you one of your
Yeah.
same. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Sounds like dinner's being discussed.
5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I've had this
I ate before I came here, so not working up my appetite at all.
with very like chipotle taste.
I think it's better and fresher.
And I hate chipotle. 4 folds. 5 call. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 raised to 25. 1 fold.
Josh gonna punish the whimper.
3 folds.
Pretty light holding.
You're being.
Nancy looking to play another hand.
Do you have your coffee?
Pulls with the jack four offsuit, which usually a hand that just wants to find them up. Ready comes along. 2 to a steel wheel. Ace in the window. Josh flopping a pair of
5
9s.
check. 9 bet 40.
Josh gonna continue for 40. He's gonna say, I have an ace.
Fold. 5 call. That's it.
Reddy's gonna say, I have an ace. I call. Great turn for Reddy. He picks up a club draw to go along with his top pair.
5 bet 75. 9 call.
Reddy led for 75 and got called there. 5 of diamonds offers no help to anybody.
5 bet 150.
Reddy wanting to go for some value here with that top pair.
9 fold.
Won't get any.
Oh yeah, ace.
Thank you.
I just said a 9.
Those of you in the TFW region, TCH Social Las Colinas opening up on Wednesday, May 3rd, 9 a.m. Check that out. There's going to be food.
Oh yeah.
Eat, drink, and play. There's a bunch of promos going on. There's a tournament with a $250,000 guarantee.
They're singing the anthem. Yeah, we gotta
5,
get
6.
I don't think I can make it there,
I
unfortunately.
got you. Straddle for 6.
There was a discussion the other night about bad beat bacon
TV
being a
change
thing
on
there.
live. Scan your cards, please. 5 call.
It's supposed to be the greatest thing.
6 raised to 35.
I'll have to find my way there and give it a try
8
sometime.
folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Iceman giving Ace King a try here, making it $35.
Yeah, they want the draft.
Yeah, whatever that channel is over
It's
there.
2 calls.
3-way.
Queen 9-4. Ace King suddenly in last place. Checks the Tillman, who's going to bet his bottom pair. Goes for $70. Ready, though, with top pair once again.
5 call. 6
Making
fold.
the call.
That's up.
Ace King makes the fold. Tillman with the sneaky trips on the turn.
7 bet 200.
Makes it 200. Hard to see this coming if you're ready. Tillman not going to have that many 4s in his range. Ready going to make the call. So the river we go. Ready needs a queen. Ready does not get a queen. 3 of diamonds means that Tillman's trips will be best. Tillman going to shove for about pot, just under $600. Ready has top pair, and he only has to be right a third of the time. And the straight draw is missed. It is a slight bummer that you have the 10 to block the open ender.
595.
These are the spots you get into when you play Queen 10 offsuit. Especially as a limp call.
Call.
Ready makes the call. Tillman gonna double up.
Gotta get my money back.
Garbage turns to gold sometimes, especially at the poker table. A4 certainly not a hand that we're desperate to play from the low jack. You might have heard it referenced from the table just before, but tonight is the beginning of the NFL draft.
Hard to see that one coming, eh?
Anyone have any aspirations for their team this this draft weekend?
You putting a double on, Graham? Live 20, double straddle.
Nice
I just like to let her know before all the cards get out. Yeah.
Looks like Iceman with the 20 on. Tillman with the 7s this time. The lucky 7s tonight.
7 call, 8 fold,
See if
1 fold,
7s can be lucky again.
2 call.
Well, we can be pretty sure there won't be any set this time.
How much is it? 4 call, 5 call, 6 check.
We'll suited hands call. We're going to go 5
Thought
ways
about
here.
it. I was really close.
5 players. Check.
Not an inspiring flop for 10s.
2 check.
The check through is pretty much everyone's missed.
4 check. 5
6 pairs the board. Ed puts up a third heart.
6 bet. 65.
Iceman with the king high heart draw. Ruddy with the queen high.
2 fold. 4 fold. 5
65 from Iceman. We'll take the pot.
Thank you. Okay, has music worth it to be under this chair? Because I was sliding around on it. I stole the one from you remember when I did that? They took it back. Live 6. You're not double strong. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Careful.
raised to 30. After it hits the
Yeah, he's already bet 30.
6 call.
I'm ready, getting a call from Iceman. Iceman with an ace. Iceman with another ace.
5 check, 6 check.
Bottom pair. So we go check, check.
5 bet 50. 6
Freddie
call.
makes it 50. That's the call from Iceman's ace. King on the ends means Iceman will win at showdown.
High sevens earlier again.
6 bet 100.
Iceman goes for $100 here.
Oh, there's Bajan. Did he get picked? Oh no.
He hasn't started.
He's walking down. Look, they're interviewing him.
What do you want him to go to?
He's gonna probably go to Philly, but I don't know. I mean,
5 gold.
he said he wants
Ready,
to go
wet
to
and
Philly,
go with a 9-5.
but I don't like Philly. So.
Bomb pot.
Gets shown the
And
6.
I don't know how that works when people
Thank you.
trade
And it's time for another bomb pot, just like that.
Like, cause they do it in the moment, right?
And a lot of them are like prearranged.
25 hands, and we've seen a lot of money change hands in that time.
Seat 1.
I'll give you these.
Yeah, they have like contingency plans.
I love the Cowboys that trade.
Aaron, our big winner. Josh also having a pretty good night. Look at these V-pips.
Are you sitting? Sergio
Couple
bomb
players
pot.
below that Lottie line may have to go out there and have a word with them.
I mean, it's
15%
interesting,
V-pip.
but
The
it's like,
Lottie
is
line,
that what's really going
as
on?
decided by chat. And then half the table is doing their best to play a lot of hands.
Like AI and ML draft.
One of my buddies drove it. He's there. He drove it. He's a Kansas City fan.
Here come the flops. King 6 deuce with a diamond draw available, and
Playing a game.
King 6-4 with a spade draw available.
Food, man. It's
Ready with 2 pair both ways, and King Knight diamonds.
7 check.
Not a lot of equity though. I imagine there's something better out there. Ace high diamonds for Jason.
4 bet 90.
Aaron makes it 90 with King 7, 6-3. Kings and 6s on both boards.
5 call. 6
Not much backup though. Ready calling the 90 with his inferior 2 pairs.
90.
90.
Jason with just nut hearts on one board calls the 90. Mosquito Josh, Queen, Jack, Jack 3.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Just an inferior diamond draw.
4
Makes the call. We go 4 ways to the turns. 7 of spades and an ace of hearts. Who's got what now? I believe Kings and 6s still good for AA Ron. Open ender for Jason on the top board now.
9
Let's go along with his diamonds. He's got a gutter on the bottom. Also has a pair of aces on the bottom now. We've checked through. Josh also with a gutter on the bottom.
It's okay.
Excuse me, we did not check through. We checked over to AA Ron.
450.
Goes 450, full pot. The maximum bet allowed at this time in a pot limit game.
I'm proud that you can do math here. Good job.
Over to Ready with flops top and bottom that's gotten worse, and he's going to fold. And it's a non-nut draw to boot. Jason with a nut draw on one side and some non-nut draws.
8 fold.
Just lets it go.
I don't think I want to chase. I'm playing that on both.
9
Josh
fold.
going to have to do the same.
Diamond draw up there and a Broadway draw down here.
Aaron had the best hands.
You
good.
Thank you.
A diamond and a 10.
And
That's good.
Aaron
I was
able to
trying
take you
let
down
give you a vibe if you were calling. If I thought you were going to call.
Live sit.
without having to
I
do
needed
it
to
before
a
getting
diamond
any
or a
scarier.
10. I feel like if I hit
The
the
problem with the
jack,
kings and sixes on both boards is that between the two of them, you've only got 2 outs to fill.
me too. If you
And that's
call,
if none of those are spoken for.
good.
Oh yeah, good.
Live 12, double
Like we saw that
straddle.
last game was accounted for.
Live 25,
I think I
triple
chased.
straddle.
I had a good diamond draw and then a Broadway
Back
draw.
to Hold'em.
and
I
a
had
solid
straight draws
pocket
in the
pair.
nut.
1, 3, 6, 12,
Live
25.
I did not time to
triple
draw.
straddle.
And I had straight draws on
One
both boards.
fold,
So I probably needed a jack on top for a set.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold,
I'm gonna have the jack of diamonds.
6 raise.
Jack 9 of clubs for Iceman, the TJ Cloutier. And it sometimes falls up north.
This is a quarter trap, right?
It was a quarter straddle.
Jason with a better Jack.
Yeah, pretty good flop
Jack
for
of hearts.
King 6. So,
Perhaps considering a 3
yeah,
bet.
top 2 on both boards. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Well, I wanted you.
It was 180.
9 folds.
So I was drawn to about the number of outs that I thought I was.
Back to Iceman. It's not going to
Any of my jacks would have been, either of my jacks would have been good.
He is going
Tell
to
him, dog.
10 on bottom, or jack on
I didn't
bottom.
come here to get a haircut.
Yeah, it's not like everybody had diamonds.
Petrol. NFL trade. What trade?
Thank you.
Are we talking about the Aaron Rodgers trade the other day? Not surprised that got done. The Packers were in danger of ending up with having a bunch of dead money with nothing in return. See if the Jets managed to do
5,
anything
6.
with Aaron Rodgers. Of course, there's already the memes. You have the meme where you have Jordan Love 15 years from now in a Jets uniform.
Aaron, please get
Rodgers following in the footsteps of Brett Favre going to the Jets.
Fold, 3 fold.
How the fuck am I supposed to hit a set now?
Block on Doug, not you.
4 raise to 40.
What was it called?
5 call. 6 fold.
Aaron raising the ace-5 of diamonds.
8 fold. 9 call. 3 players.
Freddie and Josh both calling. King Jack 3 will give Josh middle pair, Aaron nut diamonds.
But I saved you. 4 bet 50. 5 fold. 9 call.
50 from Aaron gets the call from Josh. 4 of hearts gives Aaron a gut shot to go with his diamond draw. Ace would also be good here. 230 in the middle.
4 bet 175.
Aaron going big again, applying a lot of pressure to Josh's weaker pairs. Josh undeterred, he does call the 175. River's a deuce. Aaron making a wheel on the river.
Yeah, I went home and told Jeremy about it that day. I was like, you were frustrated and doing like double nicking. And I was like, I think she was lying. And Jeremy was like, I don't think she came home and told me about it. I wouldn't lie about it. I'd just be like, oh, sorry, I would have won. My bad.
Aaron going big again.
100.
$500, almost full pot again. Saying he has the nuts or he has nothing. And Aaron does have a missed diamond draw.
It's like
He also has a straight though.
bowls and salads, like Mediterranean. It's a pain to order. You have to look at it to see what you want, 'cause
There's like a
there's
million.
million options.
Josh's 10, blocking the queen 10 for the obvious open enter that would have missed.
I really like their chicken, but everything else about
If I were him, I'd rather have Jack 9 if I were going to bluff catch with a Jack.
king beats me. I'll call it.
Josh is calling, and
I've thought of that.
he says he thought about the wheel, but apparently not hard enough.
I felt it was a missed flush draw. I was right.
Hey, there we go. He thought it was a missed flush draw. It was.
Yeah.
It was a missed flush draw.
The king fucked up that.
Thank you.
Chris wondering if this game is uncapped. No, it is capped actually. This 1-3 game is capped at $1,000 buy-in, and we have had some stackings happen already. Despite having played just a couple dozen hands, like we've had multiple stackings. So we've got a bunch more money on the table than you'd expect. Of course, this is a Texas 1-3. We cap it at $1,000. It's not a small cap anyway to begin with.
Live 12.
I knew this. I didn't know how much you
1-3-6-12.
I know, right?
2 call, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 raise to 60, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Ready going with the suited ace wheel this time, making it 60. See how Jason plays these 9s.
8 call, 9 fold.
$60, he will call. Sergio with queens, probably not calling. 562 behind, he probably just shoves here.
1 raise to 225.
Shows what I know, he goes 225 instead. This does look like he's committing himself though.
It's like super satisfying, obviously, to me. It's feel like as soon as we're done eating it, we're both like, I feel
Oh yeah. So good at the time.
yeah.
Sergio, what do you got?
Already has to fold the
I'm just trying to
ace
get
4.
a quick assessment.
Jason with the choice now. Sergio hasn't been too crazy.
And how much is on the credit card? 225?
Yeah, he has 225.
225.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you where his argument was.
Are you limped in? Just the limp re-res?
Oh, on
It's gotta be
camera.
tough to call with these 9s.
Oh, you strapped.
They're just so much easier to coach with markets.
Stacks of pot not great.
That's right.
He's gonna call.
Can't keep that V-pip up with fold.
8 call.
I mean, I should have just
So
there's
over
an 80%
500 in the middle as we go heads
get
up
all
to the
in.
flop. Sergio's queens looking to
You know,
fold against Jason's
figure I should probably
9s.
have a look first,
Good news, bad news. Bad news is ace on the board. Good news is Sergio does have a queen high club draw. Check, check. And the clubs will get there. The 4 flush now with the 3 of clubs. Sergio with the 3rd nuts here.
Is that 7?
Checks over to Jason, who makes it 75.
I don't know if
Sergio electing to go the check jam
You don't
route.
have your king 5 of clubs? So what the fuck's wrong with you?
Jason with the
do have
5th
a
nuts
club.
here with that 9 of clubs.
I mean, I guess I probably.
Not really enough money to where you could really fold, but you also don't really expect to ever be winning here is the problem.
$370.
Yes,
So, it's only 295 more to me? That's pretty hard to fold. What do you think about that card?
Hits the count, it's 370.
I call.
Shows his cards, and he calls, and he is going to draw dead here.
Gross.
Ace pairs.
Could have won it if the club didn't come.
Run the ocean. Maybe it's a 9.
Could have won. Yeah, 9 on the ocean.
370.
370.
9 on the ocean, and you're in business.
Whichever comes first wins.
So, Sergio
Queen's like,
got a
why
double
would I
for
agree to
Jason.
It would have been more fun if you had to look to see if you had it low.
Tonto, I hope I'm saying that right. I think Wednesday I'll win with
I
poker.
know I had king deuce in my king.
Good luck.
Try the king or closer.
Hope you do. You can win with poker if you put the work in and you find good games and you play them.
Oh look, trade. They trade.
Put in the work away from the table and study. And you know, you're playing cash
Like
games.
1,000 mock drafts.
Find the good ones. Like you see a bunch of people having a good time, probably a decent game. You see all this money at the table at what should be a lower stakes game. Well, that suggests that there's been some stacking. Vansi with the ace queen of diamonds going to make it $100 over the $6 straddle.
6 fold.
People are 22x or something, 25x. So well, king queen gets out of there.
7 fold.
And Tobin's going to fold 8s.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Sergio with ace jack suited, he's pipped. But this hand feels too good to fold, especially closing the action. He is going to call. Heads up to the flop. Something for everyone here. Queen 10 deuce. Top pair for Vansi, but not hearts and a gut shot for Sergio. I don't think he's getting away now. 100 from Vansi. Sergio just calling. No, he's check jamming rather and getting snapped. Sergio needs a heart or a king. 4 of spades is not that. Jack of diamonds, not sufficient improvement. Vansi going to double through Sergio.
I laid down queen.
Sergio flopped too many outs.
So when that flop came out, I'm like, oh my god. I'd be jamming it, but yeah, he was good.
Yeah, we saw king queen hit the muck. That would have been top pair plus open ender.
I had 8s. And I was like, this
King queen, yeah, still no good. I you know, like
Daniel, that's Carly in the box.
I had queen 8 suited hearts,
One
but
of the
look at that
excellent
flop, like
viewers
top pair. And that's what knocked me out. I played at the Lodge tournament. That's what knocked me out earlier. I had queen king. Flop a king. It was queen king of spades. I flop a king and 2 spades. That's like
get her in there.
Brilliant. Yeah, rip it. I was up against ace jack spades.
You see Vansi getting into the green.
Yeah. He
What about
had
last
bet
double up?
originally. I was
Nice hand,
on my
Vansi.
button,
Small blank.
and he was the original.
Hey, Ron, easily the big winner.
Razor, so he bet a decent
Down
amount.
the right edge of it a couple of times. Got paid a couple of times. Also made a really excellent fold
His ace was
when his
But yeah,
kings
spade comes for both better.
had an overpair on the river, but they were no good.
Both better flush.
And he found the correct fold to save himself about 700.
Ace.
3 raise.
And you know what? Money that you don't punt off, making a bad call, that's part of your win rate.
6 fold. 7 fold. Family.
Mo the Cat claiming to have invented the term ocean card,
It's not a shadow.
having been in Atlantic City and being on the ocean. Well,
I got the button. Let's go.
8 call.
not sure I believe that, but you know what? I was also skeptical of the bad beat bacon the other day, and it turned out that was a real thing,
I don't know. It's a little bit of a more loosey.
which will be a thing at TCH Las Colinas opening on Wednesday.
Daniel Negreanu would not approve.
60, Jason.
Can't be all loosey goosey.
Eating a sandwich. Eating a burrito.
I'm about to be.
For some reason, Jason decides to limp with 7 deuce,
No,
It's gonna be on
and now he's gonna
a little bit.
call the raise with 7 deuce.
A little bit.
One of the very worst hands in poker. At least it's suited. Not that that's going to do him any good on this Jack 10-3 board. Mosquito Joshua top pair.
9 bet 100. 3 fold. 8 fold.
And Josh's $100 bet getting the folds. Yeah, so the ocean would be a 6th card that would come out on the board. It's not actually a thing. Unless you're playing some meet-up mixed game.
May not. pushed her out there. Straight
The
down.
5th card's the river. The 6th card would be the ocean.
Live 6, live 15, double straddle.
A lot of people say that Hold'em has one too many streets. Some would argue it has one too few.
That was I'm strong
Imagine
but
how much more
vulnerable
incentive
bet.
you'd have to
I'm
chase
crazy
draws
strong.
if there was another
Live
card coming.
15, double straddle.
Imagine how much more money you'd lose, though, if there's another betting round.
7 folds. 8 raised to 40.
Jason with
9
King
raised to
10.
100.
Josh also with King 10.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Raising to 100. If Jason's calling with 7 deuce, I think he's calling with King 10, and he is. CO2 players play basically the same hands. Heads up. Jason's got a slight free roll with 2 hearts on the board. 9-7-4.
9 bet 100.
Josh continues for another 100. Jason has overs and back doors,
8 call.
and he calls. Turn pairs to the 9, puts up a spade draw that nobody has.
Bet 300, 9 fold.
Jason gonna lead for 300 and get the fold.
A very, very similar hand to last game.
That board pair is certainly better for him
Pretty good.
as a player who folds twice.
Just one off the jack.
AA Ron quoting Daniel McRunner before he made a caught that on the table.
Live
Yeah.
6, live 15, double straddle.
Extra card in Hold'em is no worse than 5-card PLO per Mo the Cat. That's not saying much. 5-card PLO kind of sucks in my opinion.
I don't think I would travel all
8
that way.
fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Just for what?
Give me more cards, I end up doing way more nut peddling just because like somebody's gonna have it every time.
Easy game, nice man.
Ace Jack surprisingly raises and just takes it without resistance.
Thank you.
Oh, that's your Vegas. It should be in Vegas every year.
Live 10, live 20, double straddle.
Wasn't it last year? Was it the year before?
Live 20, double straddle. 7 call.
Is on.
80, 9 call.
Tillman limps the 10s.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Going to attract a bunch of action. Raise to 80 and a call, and another call.
6 fold.
Tillman gonna play the 10s as a limp call. 344 in the middle. 4 ways here. Queen 8-3. Nobody has a queen. 10s are still good. Josh's 8 is better than Casey's.
8 bet 130.
Casey and Rays are continue for 130. You don't really want middle pair in a 4-way pot. I think that's the problem Josh is having here. think he's going to solve that problem with a raise.
375 total.
375 is his proposed solution.
7 folds.
Tillman going to have to fold the best hand. Second pair certainly seems trashy against a bet and a raise. Jason with just a dominated middle pair is thinking about it. And he's going to get the better of it.
I will show. I'll show that.
Gosh, man. Show the 8. Ragnar Orban, good to see you in the chat.
Andy up. $10.
That was probably good.
Oh, you are good.
No.
Well, yeah.
He found us just in time for another bomb pot.
Andy up, guys.
Playing
$10
these every
for
orbit
bomb
here.
pot.
I had 8, 9 of hearts. Already had the back door out.
I was.
I guess that
4 cards, 2 boards, as it should be.
But, well, yeah. I mean, it was.
I don't remember.
Really, it was going to be that moment. Like, if you snap me off, it's like, okay, I'm not going to put more in unless.
Tillman, please get
But it
the
was
cards
like,
again.
to me, it just felt like a weak little C bet just to try to get it to go away. See what I mean?
7-7 deuce, and
Yeah, no, just for job.
10-5 deuce on these flops.
5 check, 6 check, 7 check, 8 check.
Tillman with the case deuce, well, not the case deuce.
1 check.
And the deuce on both sides, though. Don't think anybody has a 7. Queen and a 9 on the turns.
5 check, 6 check,
Why is a lot of this?
8 check,
Trying to slow play, better lay down the hammer.
9
I
bet.
don't think there's
9
anybody who feels great about their hands here.
laying down the hammer.
Josh will be the one doing the betting. 10-8-6-5.
Fold. Queen fold.
Has some draws on one board and a pair.
6 fold. 7 call.
And
I thought it was going to
8
get
fold.
through.
it's only going to call ace, queen, jack, deuce. Gives him a queen and a draw on the other end.
Check. Keep her on the bottom.
Check, check, and they're going to chop it up. Tillman's queens and deuces,
I got the 10.
or queens and sevens rather, with an ace.
Yeah, you have a queen.
Oh, yeah, your queen.
And
Queen deuce.
Josh
Or
with
queen
the
seven.
10 high straight on the river.
I don't know how to play this game.
Nobody with hearts. It's nobody with me.
The deuce was good.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
that's
ball
all it
button
took.
down,
That's all
please.
it took. I was just thinking it's like all the other outs on that bottom board where I was too fair to, they're on the top board. It's like,
Thank you.
Yeah, so,
5, 10.
not too much insanity with the bomb pot, and yeah, this graphic is confirming what Rena said. Ron is cleaning up tonight. He's hardly made a wrong move tonight.
Straddle for 10. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 raise to 40. Fold. 40 to call that.
Sergio making it 40 with queen jack of hearts.
Raise 150 total. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 1
That was actually C3 raising. Does with the ace queen. 150 getting everyone to fold. Petrol wondering Texans or Cowboys.
Is that what you said?
For me, the answer is neither.
Live 6.
I had
I'm a
king
Denver
3
fan.
if I had.
I'm not actually
little
from
higher.
Texas. I'm not from
Jason,
Denver either.
12,
I'm from New York. And I'm somehow a Bronco fan.
12, double strap.
King suited, I might come in.
Thank you, John Elway.
Just
25 on.
Flag 25. See, they always get it like right before that last card.
Those of you in the
Triple
chat who
trap. One
might actually be
fold.
Texans in the Texas sense. Texans are Cowboys.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold,
Poor dude, he's gonna get hammered.
8 fold,
Hold that
9
beautiful bean
check,
fridge.
3 players,
25 went on. Limped pot and
9 check,
10-3 has a pair and a heart draw
2 bet 50,
and pretty much a stranglehold on the equity here.
9 fold.
See how we're betting. We'll clear it out.
You know, she got an award for that hand. Like best hand of the year or whatever at the poker awards. So ridiculous.
Well, this got so much like because that hand became viral to people that don't watch poker.
Yeah.
But Jason's hand or Josh, illegally.
Oh yeah, that I mean, if this were a more
Live
popular
6,
stream, that would have been more
Josh.
viral.
Live 12, double
Yeah, I don't think
strap.
that hand should have gotten an award.
We can't
That's my hot take.
wait, got it. 1
That
fold.
wasn't weird because of the hands that they were playing. It was weird because of how it played out.
It's a live 12. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4
Um,
How
fold.
many years ago was that? Still getting shit for that?
5 raised to 75.
year and a half ago,
6
Yeah, well,
Almost 2 years ago.
75.
Ragnar, a Viking fan, okay. Well, well, well. Tillman with ace king against Reddy's tens.
8 or 7 raised for 175.
601 on top of that 75.
9 fold. I'm just tired of hearing about it at this point. I'm like, I don't care. It was a terrible play. Like, I don't care what people say. I just want to move on. Going, what? Who is that? What do you mean? I mean, she just, like, if she didn't cheat, she just played it pretty terribly, is what I'm saying. Like, no.
Ready with a choice here. Decides to just call in position.
Seven check.
Tillman with a gut shot on this
5 check.
Queen Jack 7 board. We go check, check. Tillman picking up the ace high diamond draw. Reddy's tens still best, but not that far ahead here.
7 bet 300.
300 from Tillman probably ends it here. Reddy has third pair and really can't count on much of anything.
Back in, I keep looking up and getting blinded.
But he is going to call.
I call.
Reddy's tens are going to hold. We'll see if he can take the pressure, though, if Tillman decides to
5 check.
fire again. Instead, he decides to give up. Check, check. I wonder what Reddy would have done if he were facing a pot-sized shove with just third pair. Yeah, the problem with Reddy calling the turn is that in a dime, like let's say you're behind, 10 of diamonds could get you stacked. Against ace king, which you don't really say I put you on ace king, but
15 bucks.
I guess that could get you stacked in general.
You're adding?
Tens are a little.
There's just not a lot of, there's just really not any rivers really that you're going to be head over heels in love with.
Double straddle.
You
The
could
big
just be
ones never
dead
make sense.
or close to it.
The smaller ones.
No.
But persistence paid off that time, so what do I know?
Aaron, Jason. Perfect. Live 12.
Sergio put the 12 on.
30 total.
Vansi with the ace queen will make it 30.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 call, 8
So when playing 8 deuce.
9
And
raise for
Josh
50,
getting
1
kings at just the right time. Raising a couple of calls would be a good time to get kings.
7 fold,
Vansi gonna call with the ace queen.
What do you call down there?
For a haircut over there.
8 fold.
That'll get us heads up here.
Yeah, I gotta get like a neck trim.
Ace
too,
queen
so
versus kings once again.
gotta fold that hand.
Does that count as a V-pip?
Hey Josh, you right here, buddy.
Yeah,
Like when you
Hope you
call
enjoyed
but
it.
don't see a flop?
yeah, me too. Anytime you put money.
Jack, Jack 10, kings are ahead.
9 bet 150.
150 from Josh. Vansi not holding his spade on this 2-spade board.
I'm gonna start flip folding.
150. He has a gut shot that's no good. A king would give Josh a boat.
Charlie, do you want a green bowl or a salad?
9 of
can buy the
spades will
highest
give
V-pip
Josh
with
a
a
straight flush gut
48
shot.
bucks.
Vansi an open
I
ended.
can try to like it's basically like you're choosing like between like brown rice
I can just win fold like 10 hands.
or you can
Only
like
costs
combo
me 30
draw
bucks.
now.
all the salad, and then it's like chicken feta.
King queen gets there, but you block it.
It's kind of like weird.
So spades get there too.
Nine bet.
400 from Josh, and that'll do it.
Like their ingredients,
an
I
over
think,
pair.
is like
Josh turns a
olives,
ton there.
Persian cucumber, pickled
You have the
onions,
best hands
salt
anyway.
lime pickles.
What's the difference
Tomato
between a
cucumber.
Persian cucumber and a
Like
regular cucumber?
I think it's like got a little bit of like vinegar in it.
Want to address what Mo's saying
Cabbage
here.
slaw, crumbled feta,
Cabbage.
Where's this?
He thinks that Tillman's a nit. I gotta say, look at these V-pips. Look at these V-pips when they come up again.
and then like
And then tell me that Tillman's a nit tonight. Please tell me that. With a straight face, tell me that. Go back through and look
I am
at
not a fast decision.
Tillman's hand history.
And when you put like 100 options in
Tell
my
me he's
face,
a nit.
Like we're gonna be here.
Look how many hands that he's been in that have gone to showdown. I mean, he's been the opposite tonight. I mean, we watched him double up with like 8-4, and he wasn't even in the blinds. And he had 8-4, and he made trips against Reddy. I think it was Reddy.
Correctly.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
I'm told that by Kristen that Tillman's currently at 37.5%.
Oh, huge
As we
spot.
see him get in there with 6-5 offsuit. Tell me again that he's a nit, please. Tell me that he's a nit.
4 players.
4 ways we go. 6 in the window. That's the case 6. We have 3 players with a pair of 6s. Sergio's his best.
7 bet 20. 9 call. Sorry, 8 call, 9 call. 1 call. Heads up.
20 from Tillman gets called by Josh. Battle of the 6-5s. 3 of spades. This will chop if it gets the showdown. Check, check again.
At some point there, Josh. I'd take that foil and sort of tuck it
That's
up.
unstable.
Deuce of spades brings in the back door that nobody has.
9 check. 7 check. We have a 6.
Why do you play a hand like 5-6?
Chop it up. Mark, we're not playing the nit game. I know there's some other place that likes to play the nit game. We don't play that on TCH Live. At least I haven't seen it played yet.
Let it. Pretty tall, like they're spicy tall.
That's a game where, for those unfamiliar, like it's the stand-up game, but you don't have to stand up because that sort of sucks for the cameras if you're playing that on stream. And the idea is that you get a knit button, and you keep the knit button until you win a pot. Then you get to give it back. Last player who has one has to pay everybody some amount of money.
Oh, I've had it happen.
We're not playing that here, though, and
so high.
I don't think we really need very. Okay, Dallas plays it. Okay, shows you how often I tune into Dallas.
Yeah, I thought
Not
that was
often enough.
I've
And,
actually ordered a coffee and opened
Like it can encourage action. I don't think this table needs much encouragement.
fourfold, and I opened my door and my
Yeah,
coffee
TCH Dallas does. Yeah, I believe you.
dripping in a bag. 5 raised to
I just
20.
haven't
They spilled my
been able
coffee
to find the time to tune into them on Tuesdays and usually Wednesdays here on this very
So I
channel.
walked out and there's just like ants covering my porch with like a spilled coffee everywhere.
It is worth a
And
watch
then,
though.
like, I looked
25,
over and
25,
there's a
50 every
picture of,
Tuesday.
Like the outside of my house, they like ran out and was like a picture.
I don't think we need knit buttons sent to us. I don't know if we have any. I don't know if we want any. I just run my mouth. I'm not in charge of anything.
5, 4, 6, full, 7.
Jason squeezing with threes here.
Good result for that small over there.
It is ridiculous. It's like, dude, like if you spilled the coffee.
And he's going to show as he takes it down. I mean, like if I were presented with a knit button, I'd probably end up trying to wear it somehow,
Just throw it away.
leaning into the knit identity. You see Aaron still cleaning up here. A lot of chips getting traded back and forth between these players.
Live
Straddle
six.
50.
We've had a pattern of big pairs not holding up.
15, double straddle. Big blind. Doug, I need your hand.
Now, some people really enjoy the knit game. Like, it depends on the table. I was actually having that conversation with some people a few days ago,
Fold. It is a double straddle.
where it's like there's some lineups where it works better than others.
And then 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 raise to 65, 9 fold, 1 fold.
We see Josh, both loosey-goosey having a sandwich, as Nick Barnu famously talks about, as Aaron referenced earlier from out on the table. 3 ways we go.
Check, 5 check,
Freddie and Vansi both with 5s.
8 bet 80, 2 call,
Hey, from Jason, the one player with nothing in their hands to really speak of. It's called like everybody. Front door spades complete on the turn.
2 check, 5 check, 8 bet, 230, 2 fold,
230 from Jason.
It's really annoying because combo box smells amazing. It smells so much better than it tastes.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it smells really good. I think it's a
I
little.
think Freddie's going to have a hard time falling down here. He's going to fold. Yeah, Mo, there's definitely players who get loose pre-flop and aren't always able to handle the heat.
Thank you.
That's a fun twist, Mark. So your knit game has,
Live 15.
instead of paying everybody $10, you have them splash $80 into the pot. That's an interesting twist, and that's probably just
Live 15.
even more chaos.
5 raised to 40. Oh, sorry, 6 raised to 40. 7 fold.
Imagine surviving the knit game just to get your butt handed to you in a splash pot right after.
3 fold.
Nice man making it 40, getting some calls here. Ready in the straddle with 10s, the straddle special.
Not so easy to eat at the poker table, though. Like, especially the last bit. When you get
I think the 3-bet's going to be coming here.
I have to go wash my hands.
I don't know how he does it. You know, every time someone was like on video, like a live person, he's just like holding giant sandwiches the whole time.
How big did he go here?
5 raise,
I think he's doing it just to
Pretty
troll
big.
the crowd.
400.
You can't be all loosey-goosey.
6
Eat the
fold,
sandwich.
8 fold,
400. And
400 to fold.
it ought to do the job. And it does do the job. And I think we're going to have a bomb pot.
Show 5 highs. Good for the game.
Thank you.
Good evening, Larry. Good to see you.
Annie,
It's the pot that goes boom.
Another double board POL bomb pot here as we
10 bucks.
get to the halfway point on TCH Live. William Waddy, the New York Mint with you. On a Thursday, playing some 1-3. Often more than 1-3. No limit holding here. Really fun lineup. A lot of familiar faces.
Yeah, I'm ready to game. Been playing a little tight, about to loosen it up.
Nine ways we go. Clubs and a queen and a 4 on both. Doug with aces and queens and 3s. So two pair for Doug.
3-bet 90.
He pots.
Very late.
He can only make it 90. Ignore all the other chips he's put out there. He can only make it 90.
On dog again.
Oh, just Blake doing the Doug crash.
Ready with nut clubs.
I want a full count of your stock.
Call.
Also has backdoor and overs on the bottom. Iceman
8 fold. Yeah, I think
doesn't have a whole lot.
it's 90. 9 call.
I wish I could call by
Come on,
throwing
Josh.
shit in.
It's Josh out. King 8-6-5. Just an open ender on one side. Vansi doesn't have a lot, but he called. A 9 and a 10. Vansi picks up a diamond draw on the bottom. Doug still with the best hands with 2 pair. Josh with an open ender on the bottom.
5 check, 9 check, 2 check.
We check all the way through. 7 of clubs and a 5 of clubs. Ready, gets there with the nut clubs on the top. Vansi makes the nuts straight on the bottom. Each player with the nuts on one side. AA Ron telling Doug, hey, it's your turn. Doug has made it $10, min bet, $10 on a couple of kind of lousy rivers here.
Only if you have it on.
Ready pots it up to 480, which will
I need to
be the sign for Josh to exit.
25 left, so all in.
Vansi moves all in for a little bit more. He has the nuts on bottom. Also, river to set on top, so he's feeling like once in a blue moon he gets scooped. The third club, I mean, like, you're not really going to have a good chance with the third club.
It is.
And Doug with 2 pair. Top and bottom not that great on the bottom board. The obvious draw got there on the top. He just folds.
Showdown.
Freddie and Vansi going to chop this one up here,
High nut flush on the top.
showing the
7. Right. Yeah, chop it up.
nut.
Bring your bets back.
So while Harley chops this pot up,
I had the 5.
let's have a word from TCH.
Hit my parents.
Atlas Series, TCH Houston coming up in just a few weeks. It sounds like a great one.
Live 20.
I think I'm going to get out there to a few of the events. I can probably make the first weekend. There's a multi-day tournament. I can probably make the Saturday flight.
7 gold.
And then there's some mixed events during that week. I think I can probably make it to a couple of them.
1 gold.
OE, which is 08 studded and a horse tournament. And
2 calls.
yeah, nice little warm up for
5 gold.
the summer poker season out in Vegas. We're playing a lot of mixed events out there. Also some big hold'em events, some big guarantees. Check out that schedule.
Get around the home real quick and get my log on.
Josh with a spade draw. Also find that schedule at TexasCardHouse.com. Vansi calling the 80. Vansi getting rewarded for that call with top pair.
9 check. 2 bet.
Josh checks now.
200.
Presumably playing to check call this $200 bet.
9 call.
To the river we go. Josh needs a spade. Josh does not get a spade. He gets a 6.
Showdown, please.
What pair?
Team.
King is good.
And he gives up. Sends another pot C2's way.
Live 6. Live 12. Double
Certainly
shot.
picking up some momentum over there.
First 50 of the night, 100 available.
Live 25.
There we
Triple
go.
live 50.
There we go.
Trap.
Quadruple straddle. 1, 3, 6, 12, 25, 50.
Get on this show.
100 is available. I don't think Sergio's going to bite.
He's sitting there like, sure. He'll say that, and then they do it, and then he's like,
Thank you.
You'd have to call me if I went all in. You'd be
All right.
priced it.
Live 50. Will you scan your cards, Aaron?
See how these players react to this giant straddle. The straddle gets big enough, you start to see some weird folds.
Live 50. 2 fold. 3 fold.
And some weird limps for that matter. Aaron with aces, we'll see how he proceeds here. He goes 200. Good night, potentially getting better for AA Ron here. Ready with queen jack offsuit.
5 fold.
Folds against that 4X.
Fold. 8 fold.
And nobody behind AA Ron with a hand that can offer resistance here. Josh is going to look at him one at a time. Neither card going to be that exciting.
okay.
9 call.
But he says okay, and he's going to call with the 6-4 offsuit. Heads up with go. Aces versus 6-4. Who you got? As you'd expect, aces still comfortably ahead here on this king jack 8 board. 2 hearts. Aaron does not have a heart here.
4 bet.
What do you think?
Let's have that little 125 C bet.
It's not
Josh
a
is going to show Jason. It's going to be a card funeral
That's a
here.
raising hand or a folding
9
hand, and
fold.
that's it.
And then show one, show all. He's going to show everyone, hey, look, I defended with 6-4.
Whoa, they switched cards.
And then Aaron's going to say, hey, I had a big card.
Thank you.
What'd you show?
I don't think raising was going to work.
You played that on the button.
Live 6.
On the small board. I don't think raising was going to work pre or post flop on that one.
I know you're doing it, Jason.
Oh,
I know you're doing it, Josh. Live 12, live 25.
And Josh hasn't had enough punishment. He's going to put the 25 on this time.
And I ran into aces.
He could put more on if he wants. You are allowed to straddle up to your entire stack.
Live 25.
I didn't have deuce 7 or 6 9. Those are the 2 hands that. Rip it.
1 call. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Get some limps here.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call.
25. Sergio
raise
from
to
Vansi.
100.
From Jason.
1 call, 2 call, 8 fold.
Josh makes it 100 and gets a couple of callers. 10-4 offsuit. Ace Queen 4. Josh is going to flop the best hands.
9 bet 150.
Going to continue for 150
1 fold.
because after all, he is the raiser. And takes it down with what was the best
Hit
hands.
that flop.
Shows the 4.
Thank you.
No, my kicker was higher than the deuce. We're gonna assume yes.
He's coming back.
You see Aaron and Reddy are winners to this point.
Or did you want
Josh
6 or
posted
10?
A lot of poker left.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
about 2 more hours on stream.
12,
The game does continue afterwards if the players would like to keep playing.
There we go. 50 available down there. I did it.
25. Wait, you, Eric?
Josh trying to entice the action.
Messing you up. Okay, we're good.
Sergio put the
It
25
just
on.
like jumps around.
Be a pussy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it showed.
I know. Missing the 50. Limp.
Doug didn't put the 50 on, did he, Doug?
No. He just limped.
6
Did he
fold,
knit
7 fold,
Seat 2 was 50 off.
25 to you, Jason.
There, Vansi.
Jason with jacks. I expect the price is going to be more than 25 in just a moment.
8 raise, 110 total.
He said 110.
Yeah.
Josh with the 6-4.
Tempting.
This feels familiar.
Gotta go for it.
9 call.
Makes the call. At least he's suited this time.
Yeah,
Seats 1 and 2 are done messing around.
we could have 7 high with the deuce kicker.
Let Jason and Josh battle it out. Queen 9-8. Jason's jacks have a cut shot.
Wait, every 10.
And they're the best hand. Josh with
8 bet 75.
not much there. He's got back doors.
See, turn.
9 call.
And he's calling the $75. We'll see if he has any plans up his sleeve.
You had a 9?
The queen pairing on the turn.
He had a 1.
Oh, you think you're gonna see the river for 150? You're mistaken, sir.
I'll just see the
You're
river.
not gonna see the river.
Just see the river for
9
something.
fold.
I wasn't going
Josh
anywhere on
thinking
this
the
one.
better of it.
That's a good one.
Not paying 150 more as the back doors close on him. So I was saying, this dealer is awesome. Yeah, Carly's great.
I had suited gap.
Lots of great dealers here at Texas Card House.
A certain number in a club. Like, oh, there was a
Across
specific
all the
number of
locations.
clubs.
Assuming you're putting the 6 on.
Austin,
Oh, yes.
5,
Spring,
6, 5,
Rio
12,
Grande Valley,
straddle.
Dallas, Houston, and coming on Wednesday, Las Colinas.
Well, let's see if it'll continue down there now.
The 6th TCH opening on Wednesday.
5, 12,
There'll be a tournament. And there'll be food. And there'll be promos. Should be great.
2 call, 3 raise to 60.
Rena, I believe a lot of these dealers do actually like each other,
6 fold.
not just an act. So
9 fold.
it seems like a pretty good group here.
1 call, 2 call.
So we got ourselves another 3-way flop. Jack 8-4. Check through. Yeah, the players like each other too, I think, Raina. The great thing about TCH is that. Sergio. Doug going for the raise here. Effectively putting Sergio all in. Sergio with a fairly weak holding, but it is the best hand. He is going to find the correct ball against Doug, who's going to need a queen 10, 9, or 8.
No, he's sitting there with like Jack. He's sitting there with a Robbie.
There's a 10 for Doug. He's going to take the top board. And there's a 9 for Doug. He's going to take the bottom board. A pair of 10s and a straight. Sergio's 5s failing to hold on both boards. Sergio going to get stacked by Doug, unfortunately. Sign one, good to see you in the chat.
Yeah, that's me because that's the move that you feel like I would do.
Larry Susan, yeah, Texas baby.
Him fish. Those are the
What's up
pronouns.
with get the pronouns in?
He, him, aquatic.
She said that it was showing up when she first like put it in because it was on your account and then it was like,
Doug the octopus.
He him.
checks on
Smartest,
live.
it's the smartest sea creature.
Cardinals ended up getting
Octopus really are like aliens. So.
Seat 1, 1,000 behind.
Sounds like Sergio's going to reload here. Up to the maximum of 1,000.
They're not from the split.
It is 1,000 this time.
We were having that octopus from a few years ago that was predicting like every
Huh?
was it a playoff game or something
Live
like they put
6.
the two teams on each side of the tank and whichever one the octopus would go to would win. And it was like through that
Seat 1,
season
1,000
he was
behind, it is a
undefeated
live
picking
6.
who the winner of the game would be.
Two call, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Bjork. They'll take Bjork
6 fold,
with
7
the
fold,
7th overall pick.
5 6. 8 raise, 35. 9 fold, 1 fold.
Jason isolating Vansi again. Keeping the heat on. As we go heads up. Vansi with a better hold in here with a pair of 6s. Jason's got a gut shot ends overs.
8 bet 25. 2 raise to 75.
Gets raised, but not that big of a raise. So Jason could actually consider hanging around here. 45, 75. Well, 15 more.
8 call.
Raise just not accomplishing much here.
Well, if you're talking about Alex,
Ace on the turn, not going to feel great for either player.
like younger than me. Yeah, no, Alex,
Check.
yeah, no,
Jason checking here. Vansi quickly checking back.
Check it.
Do some ends. Pair of 6s will be good if we get to showdown.
Probably not fun. Huh?
Looks like we went check, check.
Oh yeah, I would have won that
There,
pot
Vansi
against
going
Queen.
to take that one.
The combo draw header right there.
Step away for just a minute. Keep it right here. Poker's going to keep going. I'll be right back.
25-50 coming around.
5 6. Live 12.
25-50, 100 coming around. 50 available. Only I have been ballsy enough to do the 50. And you've been winning everything.
Oh yeah.
Graham with 100? Good,
Only if
I'm
Doug
not,
did the 50 or
I'm not the only real man. Not the only non-pussy at this table.
more manly than all of us.
Again, your hand drop. You win. Okay.
We'll play mystery.
6, 4, 7, 8. 9 raised to 150.
Yeah, position. Good bet right there. Flop over some Duke 7. I had 2 Broadway cards. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize. I thought the action was over.
Yes, it's not.
Oh my God, I missed some insanity here. $550 raised from AA run. Re-raised from AA run over Vansi's 150. AA run with top pair now and like half pot behind. Vansi with just king high. Don't think he can pull this bet. 175. Aaron going real small. Like, you can't fold a pair, buddy.
Are you coming here?
Vansi has king high
You deal her next hand.
and back doors. And makes the fold. Good night gets even better for Aaron.
I couldn't call that.
Aaron McAvoy, one of our commentators here.
That was pretty. I had 2 red ones, the opposite suits of the
Thanks,
two.
you.
Early days of the show, playing
Alright, that's my time with you
and
guys.
commentating.
You have Ryan coming in.
Up over 3,000 now. That'll be it for Carly. Carly's stepping out
Random pair.
on the Steeler change. We're gonna
Didn't rip it?
for a quick break here.
Ace king.
Watch this, then come on back. All right.
No, we have
I think we've got Ryan in the box. Gotta look at these V-tips. We're gonna do a dealer change bomb pot.
Yeah, it looks like they want to do this.
And Las Colinas opening up on Wednesday. Check that out if
Oh, you
you're up
must
that
have
way.
I bet all of this is money, but there's no ace king.
A lot of players playing a lot of hands. Aaron not playing that many
Well,
tonight,
we're gonna have
but
to watch
making them
mine.
count.
You guys can watch mine. I lay down queen 9, 2 pairs. Oh.
Let's felt somebody on this bomb. I mean, nobody's gotten hurt.
No one's gotten beat up too bad on
Nobody
bomb
got
pots.
hurt on the bomb yet.
Cheering for blood on the bomb pot. Well,
I don't think
Let's see if Ryan can make that happen here. He's Jack 4 with diamonds available.
Any pain. Any some more though.
865 Rainbow. Sergio with the dry ace. And Chair plus open enter checks. Vansi finding the case 5 for a set of 5s, but really no backup. He makes it 20. Aaron with apparent some draws slash backdoors on both sides. He calls the 20. Iceman with bottom set and a flop straight on the bottom, though it's the bottom ends. Pots it up to 170. Tillman feels like he's got a lot of draws. He's going to call.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Josh and Jason both folding. Back to Vansi with a one-way hand, which is a really trashy hand. Really ought to just fold here. No hope at all on the top. If bottom set is good now, it's not likely to remain good. He does fold. Aaron will follow suit. Iceman, strong favorite on both sides here as we go heads up to the turns. Iceman free rolling Tillman. King and a 6. Tillman now turning Broadway on top. Iceman unafraid of that board pair, giving him the open-ended straight flush draw.
70 and seat 7 goes all in.
Tillman shoves for a little bit more.
Okay. Alright, so seat 7 all in, seat 6
And Iceman calls there. Iceman is still free rolling Tillman. Set of 4s for Iceman and a jack, which blocks his boat outs. Iceman looking for the board to pair. Does not pair. As usual, the rivers come the wrong way around. The rivers come the other way. Iceman scoops, and we get the blood that somebody was asking for before that hands.
I had 2 of those. Here we have.
But instead, the rivers came this way. The board did not pair. So we're going to chop it up here.
As soon as I get heads up, I'm like, I love my hand.
I just said pocket queens going for me.
Was there a full board falls at the bottom?
Sorry?
Was there a full house at the bottom?
No.
Not with either of these people. There was a full house possibility.
Thank you all for being here tonight.
I had 3
As we
fives.
play some 1-3, usually more. Nolan Holden from
Man,
TCH
if you would
Austin.
have 4 of them.
William Waddy, the New York Net with
Yeah,
you.
like,
Be sure to hit like if you're enjoying
there was
this.
only some, and I had to pay 1/3.
Help our channel out. Tell the algorithm that you are enjoying TCH Live.
Those were the first 2 cards I was dealt to. Queen, queen. I'm like, this is going to be a good one. They were talking about, oh, let's stack somebody on this one.
4 straddles.
Oh,
You needed a 7 on the other one?
Straddle 6, straddle 15.
7, no heart.
Live 15, everyone.
In case this isn't enough TCH Live for you, you can go over to the Texas Card House YouTube channel, not to be confused with TCH Live. They're streaming out of Houston on that channel. Got 2 tabs up, maybe get 2 screens up. You can multi-table your live stream viewing. Go over there, give them a like as well. Josh making it 50 with his 8-7 up clubs. Vansi has him dominated against the big blinds. Heads up we go. They both missed this flop. 10-4 deuce rainbow.
2 checks. 9 checks back.
Check, check. Uninteresting 3 of spades turn. Full rainbow out there.
Got two big ones.
Fancy. Those were a small bet with what's the best hands. Nothing 8-7 can do about that, at least not within reason. Fancy taking that one down.
King high.
I'm going to gamble again.
Two bombs?
Gamble. Let's go.
Is this a real bomb?
The real bomb. Yep. Deal chain or button bomb pot. Excuse me.
And now we're going
Guys,
down the
wanna
button
move
bomb
on?
pot. We do play a bomb pot. Anytime the dealer button and the dealer button and the bomb pot button cross each other, they move in opposite directions. Yeah, I won again.
I guess day 1 is outside, day 2 is like inside and outside. Maybe they do it all day.
So that we have everybody on board this time around. Maybe the rivers come the right way this time and we actually get the fireworks this time.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be pretty sweet.
Hey, I think we do have everybody actually.
Can you rescan your cards, please?
10-7-4. Ace 7-4. Set of 4s for Vansi.
Two best pot, 90.
Pot from Vansi with a set of 4s just on the bottom. It's 10-7-5 on the top. Ready with a set of 7s on the other side. Speak of the devil. Ace, king, king, queen just has to fold. If this were PLO, this would be a wonderful hand, but not so much in a bomb pot.
9 calls.
Josh going to talk himself into continuing here. Not much equity. Pretty strong on
He went to the Falcons.
both sides here. A set and a set. Spades come in, but nobody has spades. Ready free roll now. A set of 7s will be good on top, though. He may not feel that way.
2 checks.
No, it's always
5 checks. 9 checks.
We check through. Set and a set for Ready, still ahead. And will remain so on the 8-6 rivers. Nancy, I think, wants to see what's in the middle. Has bottom set on one board, pair of 10s on the other. He's going to check. He should be giving up here. Checks through as everything gets scarier. Ready is going to scoop this one. So we're going to get a scoop. 2 sets are better than 1.
7s. Super, unless I'm not seeing. If I can use 3, I got Broadway.
Nope.
You can use 3.
Yeah, you must play exactly 2 cards in Omaha games. Never mind what they're saying. You may have noticed in the last month or so, these chips look a little different than they used to. TCH Austin does in fact have some new chips. Do you have any of the old ones? Be sure to exchange them before June 30th. They will be worthless after that, except for whatever sentimental value they may have. Maybe they're collectibles. I don't know. Like I know there's people who have chip collections, but like anything bigger than the white $1 chip is, I mean, that's a lot of money to be investing in a collectible.
All right. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 raises.
Thanks for stopping by, LV.
Couldn't help himself. He couldn't help himself.
9 folds.
Someone calling the 15 straddle. Jason raising. I think Doug's going to probably be doing some raising of his own here. Unless he's going to fold. As active as those opponents have been, I certainly wouldn't have hated a re-raise, but he does choose to fold. Ace-Jack offsuit, not as good as it looks. It does have some blockers to good hands.
Still says action on
Ready calling with this suited connector and Tillman also flatting the 60. We go 3 ways. Ace 8-4. Jason's pair of 8's going to be best.
bets, 80.
Half pot from Jason. Nobody else has anything, so that'll get the job done.
Small and big blind, please.
Okay, so Bryce Young with number 1. Oh wow, Houston picked a 2 and 3.
5 straddles, 10. 6 straddles, 20.
So they got Stroud and they got Anderson.
5-20, everyone.
Of course, as a Bronco fan, I really don't care so much about today because we don't have any first round picks.
8 birds.
And we gave up our first rounder for Russell Wilson, and then we got one from wherever we rented Chubb to. It might have been Miami. And then we gave that pick up for Sean Payton, which is an acceptable trade to me. And ready to get an acceptable flop of 7-6-5, top 2. Josh with the open ender though. Continues for 75. Ready going for the check raise. Certainly not wanting to see this board straighten out any further. 200 getting called by Josh, who's going to look for a 9 or a 4. Or a diamond for some more equity. And there's the 9. Josh turning the straight right away. Ready undeterred. $200, which is going to commit Josh. He's all in, ready with 2 pair, middle 2 pair now. On a board this border was straight. I think he's going to just have to hold his nose and call, given how much is in there. And then he's going to have to hope for some improvement here.
Made it. We're going to beat this guy all night.
546.
If there's 7 or 6 pairs, he wins, and 8 would put us straight on the board. They'd have the same straight and they would chop. Only 346 more into a pot that's going to be 1646. It's a disgusting spot. This is one of the very worst turns, a 9 or a 4. Clearly the worst turns possible. This is where you question all your decisions that led up to this point in life.
Play all the combinations of spades here. Call.
Ready, gonna reluctantly call.
An 8. The other one's an 8.
7-6 to win, 8 to chop.
Oh, I hope he didn't have a set.
Instead, he rivers 3 pair, which is not going to do the job. A straight beats 3 pair. So, Josh going to double through ready here. Mike, I haven't seen a lot of folding out of turn.
You know.
Happens occasionally. It seems like
I tried to play some legitimate
people
hands
behind me
tonight.
like to fold out of turn a lot. It's like they expect me to just fold because I guess they figure I always fold. Or maybe they just forget
As
that
long
I
as you keep
exist.
doubling me up, you can do whatever you want with my chips. You can make
Would you
me
believe people forget I
restack them
exist
every
sometimes?
single freaking hand. Just keep giving me the double ups.
C6
You
straddle.
see,
I can't stay mad at
with
you.
that double up, Josh is now up a few hundred. As is Doug. Aaron is up about 10 times that much.
Hey, what was that?
Aaron up over $3,000
Oh, yeah.
$10,
for
everyone.
I love
$10 straddle.
1K max and has
Which one do you get?
spun it quite nicely.
Or do you make your own? Oh, okay.
What you're learning from this stream, Rena.
Can you rescan your card, sir?
It's 1-3. It often plays a lot bigger than that.
Missed out on like 3 hands.
8
All
folds.
their stuff.
You find that a lot around Texas.
I was watching. It looks like all of them did. Oh, I didn't realize that can happen. Alright. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 bets 30, 1 fold. 2 raises to 60. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Josh makes it 30, Vansi 60.
Min click on me?
5 calls 60.
Ready, gonna hold his suited connector.
6 raises. 300.
I'm gonna keep these newly found chips.
9 folds.
For just a bit longer.
Iceman making it 300 with 9 twos. Vansi gonna move all in with the King Jack of clubs, which is actually the best hand here.
6 calls.
Iceman's gonna be hooked in, assuming this was scanned correctly.
Running it 2 times.
Gonna go twice. King Jack versus 9 deuce.
You got a big pair?
Good flop for King Jack. Even better turn for King Jack. That does look like Broadway for King Jack. No, that's Jacks. That's not 9 deuce. That's Jacks. Chop it up. King 6, 6, 10. 4 of diamonds, and I believe that was the Jack of diamonds. So Vansi is going to get quartered here.
That looks like that happened.
Frank going to count this out here. So Iceman's cards, I don't know how they got misscanned. Maybe those were the previous hand's cards that got stuck on a scanner when a button got clicked. I don't know what happened there. Jacks make a lot more sense than 9 deuce. So both players ended up with a straight on the top board. And then the sick thing is the king actually hit both times for Vansi. Then he got 4 flushed on the bottom.
3 bet. Now quarter this.
Yeah, Mike, I didn't see anything, but I may have been looking at the chat at that point. Like there are a few things going on.
There we go.
There are a few things that are going on in the booth, and I don't always see everything. And you know what this game is? I mean, if I'm sitting in this game and I'm seeing the action I'm seeing, I'm not going to get that worked up about some things.
7
Like
straddles 10. 8 straddles 20.
there are some hills that are not worth dying on.
9 straddles 40.
Tournament is a completely different story.
540 guys.
There's one of the kings.
$40 straddle.
The 40's on.
Oh, okay. Might as well do aces. Instead of the ace magnets.
Josh, bring in the action. Let's put the 40 on. Triple straddle.
It will be the ace.
Okay, good to go. 1 fold.
Actually, it's probably going to be decent.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. It is a straddle. Live 40.
All the way up to the 40. I'm a nut. And there may or may not have pocket
5 folds. Call my 6 folds, 7 folds,
Oh, you did.
Nice man, not a believer in the 9 triz. Or maybe it's jacks, who
8
knows?
calls, option checks.
Sometimes I think there's a random number generator on these scanners.
Heads up.
Gonna have some blinds on blinds action effectively. Jack 8-4 giving Jason the best hands with a pair of 8s.
8-4 jack.
8 bets, 25. 9 calls.
Jason's 25 getting called. Josh not getting any help on this turn.
8 bets, 75. 9 raises, 225.
Now we see what Josh was up to. Going for one of his turn raises here. Pouncing on Jason's middle pair.
8 calls.
No, I just don't want that many. If I eat it, if I get the whole bag, I have to eat them all.
Jason does call
What's that?
though.
It's true.
6, not a helpful river card.
And I
See
verified
if Josh
Oh, you verified?
makes
Yeah,
another
so it's
attempt
true.
here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not as healthy as Starburst, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
9
close.
bets.
He does. $100 from Mosquito Josh.
It's pancreas.
And he turns over a king.
That's why I did announce these, did announce these. I knew what was coming.
Oh, yeah, because his body is just like.
Could have been a mistake.
I'm not good enough to be showing cards when I bluff,
8 calls, showdown.
because that's usually the result. Jason does make the call,
Pair of 8s.
and rightly so. Jason's going to take a big one here. Pressure not working for
Do
Josh
that, not show you.
this time around. Mike wondering about the table, so if we use the
After I
same
called
table
pocket king, the
for
first one I
streaming,
saw was a king. I'm
why
like,
don't you use
oh,
cameras below like they used to? So actually, like all of poker video content, like be it streaming or like even TV productions, like WSOP every year, like they've all moved towards RFID cards, which is what we're using here. There's a little chip in each card. There's scanners underneath the table that scan the cards.
Rattled 15.
That's actually way easier and way cheaper than to have a bunch of cameras and then people to press the buttons to work the cameras.
All right, let's text and we'll figure it out.
Like that actually adds a lot of production overhead and expense. So that's why scanners have become the standard throughout the industry.
Rush 9!
8 folds.
I don't know of any productions that are using cameras at this point.
That was my bad. Sorry. And option check.
Hope that answers the question. 4 ways here. Tillman's 8s are the best at the moment, and
7 checks.
they remain best on this 10-7-7.
8 bets, 25.
2 diamond flop.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Jason with the deuces.
7 folds.
Throwing 25 out there. Tillman not going away yet with pair and back doors.
Heads up.
Back doors really coming in strong for Tillman on this jack of diamonds. Tillman with a straight flush gut shot. Third 7 on the ends. Both players now with a full house. 7's full of 8s for Tillman, the best of the boats.
8 checks. Showdown.
Check, check.
Get it.
7 full of 8s.
Jason's boat is going to sink
put
here.
down a jack.
Thank you.
I had one better than the Robbie. I jack 5.
Scanners have gotten better over time. Like this setup is better than what we used to have.
Hang on, he hasn't put in.
Like if you get a misscanned card, it's because another player's card ended up on that player's scanner.
One straddles 15.
Like say seats 5 and 6, like maybe their cards got crossed up.
Call over.
Or maybe even as the dealer's pitching, a card passes over a scanner and it gets picked up that way.
You're not gonna continue the 50, and then you call.
Make sure to scan your cards, sir.
It's basically doing a bump on.
Alright, so 2 calls. 3 folds.
I love it. I'm a big fan. I forgot Doug was even playing in this
Yeah,
game.
still the most economical way to do this
I
content.
thought he
For
was just
sure.
watching. Have you even dealing you in? We dealt you in? Oh, I
Cameras
guess
would be
we did.
crazy expensive. It's not even just equipment. It's like you have to pay another person. That's the thing.
Very good thing you didn't take that V-pit bet. Take the V-pit bet. You and the
Ways
dealer
to
are
go
tied
here.
for V-pit bet.
3 players.
Josh with bottom pair.
1 fold.
And Vansi with gutters. Josh's 30 gets called by Vansi. Nine pairs on the turn. Vansi picking up a few more outs here. $60 from Josh. And that'll do it. If anyone else is wondering things about poker, like maybe you got poker questions that you want to ask, yeah,
1 straddles 6.
feel free.
Doug, I've never tried their crazy feta.
Love chatting with you guys.
2 straddles 12.
What's the place
I don't know what
called?
they
You
put
said-
in that, but
you said it's,
Who else is heading out to
Cabo?
Vegas this summer for poker at some point or another?
You said it's Cabo?
I'll be out there the whole time.
$12 straddle.
You can follow me on Twitter or Instagram at Lottie William. That's at LAHTI William. If you want to see my tournament hijinks,
I put that in and I get the recent.
occasional cash game hijinks, maybe. Also
I do
tournament
Jordan.
stuff.
Yeah, I think either one, bro.
Feel free to say hi if you run into me out there.
40. 7 calls.
Always fun to meet viewers.
Folds. 9 folds.
Stu, this game is capped at $1,000. And we've had a lot of big pots, so this game has escalated. Reddy's 40 getting called in 3 spots. Tillman's 10's the best hand at the moment.
Alright, 4 players.
7-4-3 is going to be bottom pair for Fancy. Tillman's over pair. The pair of 10's the best hands.
2 checks. 5 bets. 100.
Reddy going to be betting out of the hijack, $100. Tillman electing just the call, which is going to invite Vansi to come along.
3 players.
7 pairs. Tillman's not going to like that.
2 checks.
Easy for either caller to have top pair.
5 checks.
Checks over to Tillman.
Checks around.
See if he just checks back here. He does. And the rivers of 3. Vansi rivering 3s full of 7s. Looks like 175 from Vansi. Reddy's got nothing. He's going to fold.
7 calls.
Disgusting spot for Tillman.
3
But he is going to call and going to get shown the 3.
I should have gone all in.
Could be beating a bluff like an ace. or maybe some smaller pairs that decided to go for some thin value. I don't blame him for calling there. Little surprised he didn't raise flop just to charge any draws that might have been working.
Or whatever.
2 straddles 6.
Mark, the max buy-in for this game is $1,000.
3 straddles 12. 4 straddles 25.
Hard cap on the 1-3 game. There's no match like we have on the 2-5 that we have on Mondays here at TCH.
Scanning cards, please.
Be sure and join us on Monday on this channel
Scanning cards, please. Alright, live
for
25.
the 2-5 Noam and Holden.
6 raises.
I'll be back with
7
you in the
five.
booth, and I believe we're going to have our friend Dante back here as well.
8
Just getting back from a vacation.
9 raises.
Reddy's Limp getting raised by Iceman. Getting re-raised by Josh with the 8-6.
2 folds and 3 folds.
AA Ron with the ace-10 offsuit, which is a hand that, like, generally speaking, it kind of sucks. You do have a lot of insane opponents. He does think about it before he lets it go. I don't blame him for thinking about it, as it was actually the best hand, which is a testament to how this game's been playing tonight. Only Reddy calling Josh. And top pair for Reddy. Josh with just backdoors.
9 bits. 125.
Josh has to try and tell the story. 125 from him.
300. How much? 300.
5 raises. 300.
Reddy raising it up to 300.
9 goes all in.
And getting jammed by Josh.
Call.
Reddy calling. He didn't come this far to full top pair against an aggressive opponent. Let's see these runouts. Combo draw for Josh. Huge turn for him. And the diamonds. Josh is going to get there with the diamonds. Runner, runner, never funner.
6-8 on the wow, that was the nuttiest card I've ever seen.
Was that one of the floor?
That was a min-click shove with a high, by the way. That was about a min-click shove.
Nothing but backdoors. That was like...
That was the chaos card on the turn,
You said
for
you're
sure.
ace king, and then I'm here like,
Josh turning too many outs there. The open ender and the diamonds.
that's sick.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is sick. That's insanity right there.
Oh, wait, no.
Josh went from having nothing to having everything. He had 11% there.
Like, did open up half the fucking deck for me. Open-ended and flush draw.
He goes from 11% to having half the
That
deck
one or the 9?
to thinking.
I like...
That is our Yeti cooler of the night. I'm going to call it.
Yeah, I did 125.
Oh my god.
Wicked run out.
You were going for the runner.
Yeah, well, I knew the runner.
I think we're going to simultaneously award Yeti cooler of the night, and we're going to throw it old school, the esteemed Total Pun of the night.
That's going to be a highlight. What was Josh thinking?
He tried his hardest to cut.
I gotta listen to
The
that.
deck wouldn't let him though.
The reaction, I can visualize it. Oh my goodness!
Josh with the punch. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Lottie, when he sees the 5 of diamonds peel off.
Alrighty.
And then the 8 is sitting out of the
That is fucking sick.
I love how they're all predicting my call of his hands.
King Jack.
That's not the first time that we've heard them try and predict my call.
I was thinking it's about time to go home.
And in case that wasn't enough chaos, we're at a bomb pod.
Especially like that.
C5 not participating.
Well, no, that's...
Hey, more diamonds.
I can make a run on the motorcycle.
One check.
Ace Jack 6, 10, 9, 3 with spades on the bottom. Sergio with kings and a
I
6.
know, right? I was looking around. I'm like, what the heck? What's this stranger?
10 and a
Strange
spade draw
quality
for
going
Vansi on the
downhill.
bottom. Gutter on the top.
There, I'm sorry.
He's got a lot of this.
6, 7, and 8 check. And checks.
Okay, Mosquito Josh has a lot of this. Aces and 6s. Very dynamic turns here. Vansi with queens and 10s on the bottom now to go with the queen high spades. Also has queen high spades on the top, but it shows him drawing dead.
Alright. Yep.
Pot.
Everyone's checking here.
Did you check?
Yeah, I checked.
Okay.
I took the.
Nine
All right,
bets
all
five.
right.
Some more spades for Jason, and he's got straight draws both ways. It's Josh potting it. Ace 6 4 deuce. With hearts is going to be aces and 6s, and then nut hearts on the bottom. So some scoop ability there. I think Vansi's going to feel compelled to continue here with 2 pair on one side, straight draws on the other.
6 folds.
2 pair on a board that is not going to get any better, though. It's only going to get worse.
I think you were ahead.
Someone calling, he's got queen high diamonds, and he's got straight draws of his own.
3 players.
To the rivers we go. The 8 pairs, and then the ace of spades on the bottom. Vansi with the queen high spades. Mosquito Josh. Aces and 8s with the 6 is going to be just enough to get the job done on the top.
2 checks. 7 checks. Checks around.
Imagine that that river's flipped around. Aces
Check,
full
check,
of 6s
check, yeah.
and nut flush.
There you go. Josh took the words right out of my mouth. The rivers came the wrong way.
And 8's up top.
Rivers always come the wrong way in these bomb pots. It's a rule.
Can just flop around them rivers. And I scoop. Aces full of 6s, flop around the rivers. That works. I was hoping for those 2 cards. It's the other order. I guess I shouldn't be complaining as a great one.
C5.
Josh and Nancy chopping that up.
1,000.
We'll get on to the next hand here. TCH Live. Heading into the last hour, sometimes full power hour around here. Game could get even spicier. We see some players with some work to do to get out of the hole before the stream ends.
Big blind, please.
You see players wanting to make the
I was like,
wins bigger.
Oh, I just set my stack on fire.
4 trials, 15. Live 15, guys.
15 is on from AA Ron, our big winner.
Scan your cards, please. Live 15. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. Sorry? 40. 8 bets, 40. 9 raises, 100.
Ace makes it 40. Josh immediately re-raising up to 100. Vansi with ace queen.
Yeah, it's
Ace queen offsuit the big blind. He chooses to just flat. The way with that hand against those players, I would strongly prefer a 4-bet. Like Jason and Josh have just been doing insane stuff the entire night. Now you're going to be out of position against 2 very aggressive players as we go to this flop. No sweat though, top pair, good kicker on this ace-jack 4 board.
2 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks.
We check through. Jason turns a gutter here on this deuce of spades.
2 bets, 200. Calls.
200 from Vansi, gets the call from Jason. Top pair plus gut shot. Heads up to the river.
Heads up.
That's a 9. Ace queen will be best.
2 bets. 200.
200.
8 calls. Showdown.
An ace.
Gets called.
Ace.
Queen.
Aces with a queen.
Nice.
And a take it.
I had a decent king high diamonds. I just wasn't feeling the backdoor diamonds this time.
You already spent those.
That time it would have been for the nuts too. I had king high diamonds.
That's right. Backdoor diamonds only allowed once per night. Next backdoor has to be one of the other 3 suits.
I think I've used my backdoor.
Now we see Vansi up 4 figures. Jason tipping into the red.
6.
That's new. That's 3-way. No way of fading ace.
Definitely see some high variance poker getting played tonight.
Alright. Alright, you're good to go. 6 folds. 7 calls.
15 is on. Someone limping in there.
55. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. Start to make it.
Both players behind him are usually good for a raise. Jason with 4-3 suited, going to oblige. Brady and Someone both in there. 3 ways. Jack 10-3. Here for Jason. Not the best hand though. Maybe good enough to get folds though with the bet.
8 bets. 60. 5 folds.
Brady folding the ace-5. Someone folding the 5-5.
Thank you. 5 trials.
Just like star power got him.
5-10, everyone.
Graham? No?
Oh, now I'm back to 1,000 and it's not fun. So I don't want to give it, unless I can buy in for 2. Then
Alright, good. Left hand.
That's for Iceman.
6 raises. 30. 7 folds.
oh, you
8 calls.
specifically.
Well, if Josh doing it this time. Ace-3 suited, yeah, he'll do it. I'm sure he will. Yeah, $100. There we go.
3 folds. 6.
Okay, so Jason did call with the 3-deuce. And is he going to call a second time with the 3-deuce suited?
8 calls.
He will. We're going to go 3 ways here. 10s, an ace-3, and 3-deuce. Josh flopping a spade draw on queen-queen 9. Nice man's 10's best. Josh goes a 3rd pot, $100.
8 folds. Heads up.
Nice man calling with the 10s, heads up.
6 checks.
8 of clubs. Check, check. 6 of clubs. Josh is going to break it out. Having check turn back, I don't know that he'll be able to get away with a river bluff.
6 checks.
This man going to check. Josh can give it up.
Get the backdoor luck, but no front door luck.
That's right, man. Josh lamenting that he can't make his flush every time. Sucks that
Yeah,
way.
you've been calling me down. I'm like, You're not believing a queen there or better pairs. Good no bet.
Well, nobody looks good behind it. I guess that's
6 straddles, 10.
But yeah, what they've got Garbo.
Bet you they get a receiver.
Braxton, Berry.
No, these guys are still entitled to cards, so it's not going to be your hand.
Yeah. 5, 10, 1.
Guard came with.
Hold on, hold on. Alright.
Yeah, you get
7 folds.
Maybe they should pick the first one. Alabama kid or what?
8 raises, 40. 9 folds.
40 from Jason.
Oh, that's right.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
One from Sergio.
400.
Vansi raising, not
down the
Vansi,
board.
Ready rather, raising it up with 7s, making it 400.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
And certainly not the conventional way to play 7s, but gonna clear out all these players who are just messing around.
Or was that for me or was that from online?
We knew it was coming. 7s have been red hot tonight.
7 straddles, 6.
1, 3, 6, 12. Sergio limping, Vansi making a small raise with the 5s. Yeah, 32.
6 folds.
I think we're going to see a little bit of an avalanche of calls here. Ready and Iceman. Not Iceman, rather. Tillman calling. Jason with jacks. Don't think he's going to be calling. I think he's going to be raising.
8 raises, 175.
175. He actually has it this time. No goofing around this time.
2 calls.
Nancy wants to go another round with him.
5 folds. Any call. 7 folds.
Someone doesn't. Heads up, Jason and Nancy again. Nancy looking for a 5 to down the jacks.
I'm happier.
No 5. 10, 7, 6. Jacks will feel pretty good about this one. No flush are available either.
8 bets, 150.
150 is the C bet.
2 raises, 500.
Nancy going to $500. Unfortunate timing here. I don't know that an overpair is going to ever get away here. This isn't a map that's going to commit Jason.
C8 is all
He
in.
does move all in. Nancy, I think, suddenly regretting that choice to raise. The problem is, I mean, Jason could be bluffing here.
No, one hand. This is the same one.
Was it a good one?
It's a big end.
That's why you tend to flat rather than give your opponent another chance to bluff. And now he's going to have to fold the 5s.
I think bet you with that, but I can't go on.
Big one heading Jason's way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you have anything. What? I think I'm ahead.
Stu, you're watching TCH live from Texas Card House, Austin, Texas. Going live in New York Knit with you.
I would have called, but I want to play.
Producer Chris is pressing the buttons on the other side.
I think he had
Brian in the box stealing the cards.
Yeah, it was a bluff.
These 9 players on the table.
That's a
in the
perfect,
chat.
perfect opportunity.
That's a backdoor opportunity.
This is great. Glad you think this is great. Any of you watching think this is great?
Contemplating a lot.
Hit that like button and tell YouTube. This is
You'll
great.
see it on the stream. I had
C8 first action.
I actually had a legit hand. I mean, I was a little scared. It wasn't the best board for my hand.
Scan your cards, please.
I think Doug would have looked to you up. Fives?
Actually, here.
Yeah, 1-3 Milliman Holton from Austin is ringing the set.
Wow, it was a $3 hand. Yeah, I was sorry, guys. Let's
Playing
think of the wheel.
maximum buy-in.
Everyone just call. Everyone just call.
2 raises, 150.
I'm used to Josh reminding me so he can.
Vansi makes it $150.
I forgot this straddle. No,
50 big
I
blinds.
wanted to get my feet.
I was saying if you were here, I wouldn't have forgotten.
You could have put mine in. I would have time for it came around.
150 is the
Jacks for Iceman, and you're facing a 50x from Wojak. This is covered in every poker book.
6 calls.
He's going to call. Heads up we go. The insanity continues. 6-4-3. Middle pair for Vansi. Over pair for Iceman, who checks to the 50x razor. Continues for $100. 125 rather. We can't fold jacks, right?
The Jets pick is in.
I also don't know how many hands he's aware of that have happened already. Like, if you're aware of what's been happening in the last 3 hours, you're definitely not folding.
No, that's his mom's new boyfriend. Oh, he's somebody to make a wish.
Wonder if Iceman's considering a raise.
We'll do the next hand.
Charge any heart draw as the maximum. Looks like he will be raising. $450.
Call.
Twice?
Quick all in and a call from Iceman.
Well, let's be entertained. Let's see what we got here, fellas. You're up against a 4.
Going twice here. Vansi with a 4. Needs an ace or backdoors.
Jacks can't win twice.
Iceman looking for his jacks to hold. Some more outs for some chop outs for Vansi here with his 2s. 5 would chop it. Chop. Well, they're gonna chop the first board. And then there's the jack of hearts. Vansi looking for a heart here.
How can it be a
Oh my goodness!
King of spades. Iceman gonna get 3/4 here.
Over here.
Both players with a 6 high straight on the top. Set of jacks for Vansi on the bottom.
They chopped the first one straight. Huh? No, the first one they chopped. The second one he wins.
You both have the same
Yeah,
straight.
straight on the board.
Yeah, straight on the board.
You both have a straight to the 6.
What a great
3/4.
turn card.
Quarter.
Count your chips, please.
How many?
I just need to count your chips.
It could have been a scoop.
I think I covered this.
So we're gonna get this pot quartered here.
Close enough that I want to check. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Stu, I knew that you knew what you were watching, but I was doing a bit. Well, we've got a moment here.
they could have gotten in the fourth round.
You're interested in playing in Dallas? Contact Mallory
11,
or scan this QR code.
31.
Contact info is all here.
He's got 11.
Or if you go to the video description in any of our videos, there'll be a link with information to get on the show, whether it's in Dallas or Austin or Houston. You can find all that at texascardhouse.com as well.
Man, you had jammed.
Houston's got a new weekly tournament schedule.
I ran into the 150 aces.
Jackpot Bounty and the Saturday 5K, the big ones there. See the whole schedule at texascardhouse.com. Here in Austin, we've got tournaments going on a lot of days of the week. The big one being the Sunday $300 Bounty 5K guarantee.
550.
Definitely one worth playing.
Didn't you say he's got 11?
I say that despite having bubbled on Sunday. I got 3 outed and I bubbled, which
You
sucks.
said 503, so I was correcting you to 550.
No way to sugarcoat that.
Right.
It's all good.
Saturdays, there's the $200 Nomad Hold'em, 4K guaranteed. 2K up top guaranteed here at TCH Austin. Friday's $100 PLO, 2K in the pool, 1K guaranteed to first. Then Wednesday, $60 Hold'em, same guarantees. Mondays is $100 rounds of each. Again, same guarantees, 2K in the pool, 1K up top. All the structures, all the details, texascardhouse.com. Also got some promotions going on here. Quads in your hands, PLO, or bomb pots, you get $400. You get quads in your hands. If I get 4 aces, I have a pretty lousy hands. But I also can get $400 in fold and holds. PLO and bomb pots here at TCH Austin all month. Quads of the day, $200 daily balls, jackpot here in Austin. It's aces today. Get a pocket aces and make quads. And win a jackpot, currently $400. TexasCardHouse.com for all the rules. I think we got a dealer change here. Ryan's stepping out. I believe this is Eric stepping in. Eric stepping in. Yeah. Eric stepping in here. So we're going to have a dealer change bomb pot. So the once in orbit, once on dealer changes is usually how we do bomb pots in all the games here at TCH Austin. You're wondering why so many bomb pots? This room has a very liberal, generous attitude towards bomb pots. Not everybody's so cool, but TCH is, and I appreciate that.
Well, maybe they did. I don't know. The 15's taken. This guy's scrub. Don't look like it.
Also this month in Austin, there's early bird drawings. I think today's actually the last day of that. It's Mondays through Thursdays, and come Monday, it's going to be May. So actually, that ship's sailed. Forget I said that. Refer a friend as a new member, $50 in rewards for yourself and a free month for them. As we go to some not so coordinated flops here on this bomb pot. Of course, you can find out about all the promos at TexasCardHouse.com. Any location, any of the 5, soon to be 6 locations. Selling with just back doors and middle pair on both boards. I think the action's, I think it's actually checked all the way to the button. Aces for Jason. Kings and deuces for Doug on the top board. Aaron with jacks and 9s. At the straight possibility on the bottom. Iceman, kings and 8s.
70?
He was the one betting. Someone calling. Fairly white.
What do we usually get?
King 6, 3 deuces. Kings and deuces for Doug. He's folded actually. Aaron makes the call. Aaron on this turn did not turn it straight actually. I stand corrected. Thought he did. Tillman's turns nut clubs on the bottom. Ready with an open ender and now a pair of queens. Iceman with kings and queens. Pots it up. Kings and queens and eights on the top. Just a gut shot that apparently he can't hit on the bottom. Tillman gonna fold that one-way hand. Which suddenly gives Aaron a lot of life on the bottom. He's got jacks and nines. At least according to the graphics, it gives him life. Ready's got the open ender. Aaron gonna call. Aaron with kings and a wrap on the top. On the bottom, he has jacks and nines and a gutter. Ready calling as well. Relays to the rivers. 5 of spades, jack of diamonds. So jacks full of nines for Aaron on the bottom and the best hands. On the top, it's going to be the kings and queens holding for Iceman. Aaron with the nuts on bottom and basically nothing on top. 1640 in the middle. He's probably just going to go big here and or perhaps not. No, he just goes half pot. He goes 600. He's not going to try and get them off a chop. I'm trying to get called in both spots, maybe. Would be low in for Ready to call. Ready has trips. Also river with 2 pair of his own on the top, the queens and 5s. Don't think they're both going to call though. Ready's going to call all in for less.
Bet 600, call for 530.
Iceman just top 2 on the top. One-way hand. I think he's called though. I see chips going out there. So this bet actually going to work out perfectly for AA Ron. He and Iceman gonna chop up the remainder of Ready's chips. And he continues for AA Ron. Finally nothing. Don't think I've said hi to you yet, Poker Monkey. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're good. I'm gonna chop this pot up. See if Ready comes back. Into the last hour of the stream here. It's been Aaron's night. Up $3,600 now.
I mean, he did that earlier with the fucking sixes.
He's a great poker tonight. He's gotten some great cards at the right times.
For both of us.
Yeah, well, I mean, now that I see your cards, I could have tried to punk you off for the whole pot on the river, but like, you probably.
I'm calling.
Yeah,
It's like at that point.
yeah, but like, I figured it'd be better to just get him in.
Yeah, no, that was perfect. Yeah. But I'm so calling. Like it's like there's no straight out there. There's no flush. Yeah. I like. It's like, well, what do you have? Like, even if you have a, obviously, I think I would have found it earlier if you had a.
He's king for Doug.
Set of kings, but.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Wait, 6
I mean, kings at 51.
Hold on. If it's not kings,
Dude,
or
just
if
Man,
it's not
it's
kings, you're
gonna
better.
call. Jason not going to try and hit a set.
I'm in the hand, but my money's on Vansi in this one.
We go 3 ways. Queens and 10s for Iceman. Gutter for Doug. $77 from Doug, our pre-flop raiser. Iceman just flatting. Top 2. Vansi's got 9-4 offsuit, assuming this was scanned correctly. And he's going to fold, so yeah, probably was.
Put on the watch.
3 of hearts, and Iceman still ahead. Talking to Jason's 3s who have gotten that far.
3 is betting 199.
And 99 cents.
199 from Doug. Doug going for some interesting sizings now.
Like you said, what was this bet number again? What was this bet? 199? Clock.
199, 200, $1, Bob. Iceman got the call. Iceman gonna make 3 pair. Slight bummer here. Now losing to aces or kings. Don't think it'll be a big enough bummer to change his action too much. Doug has made a min bet, 3 towers. That is the minimum bet in this game. Iceman with top 2 pair. You think he's going to call here? You think this $3 bet's going to get him off the queens and 10s? Even if it is 3 pair now.
Board check for a round of
I
each.
think we've had a misscan on the graphics. I remember
Give me a thumbs up if someone play. Jack and
Iceman has moved all in for $1,800 over that $3 bet.
If Doug had played more than one hand on that, I would have called it too.
Doug gonna fold.
You got a better hand than Tiger 3 is that was it.
Bet 3 goal.
I was not expecting that size.
For like 2x, 3x, 5x pot? What's the pot
So,
compared to
looks like Doug's New York Jets
Alright, we're gonna see it in
went
15
for an
minutes.
outside linebacker in the
Tiger 3
draft.
seat.
No, but I'm
Not
what I said
familiar
was
with
like,
this
what
guy.
was the
Signed
stack
to
the
Iowa State,
multiple times.
but
Super overbet.
Dude, we gotta get your cards, please.
yeah, they've just made a big upgraded quarterback, and
I feel there is a number somewhere in
on the
between.
defensive side of the ball. We'll see what they can do. The AFC East is going to be quite the division
When he
this
gets
year.
3, I don't think he's got too much.
Rodgers and Josh Allen.
I had a good hand, but I was like, well, this is
I don't think Miami or New England are going to quite do that.
probably call for like
Nice, but you curb stomped real hard. So get out of my spot.
4 ways to this flat.
No, I only folded because I didn't want to give Nitty Pants down there any money. I normally would always just toss in my money in with 3.
King Jack 7. Josh and
refusing to
Vansi
give him
both
action.
have top pair.
You're the I know, I was refusing to give him any action. And it cost me.
That's when you go with. That's when
Would you have called the fall?
Vansi going big, 250.
What was the bet? It was small.
75.
Neither of these guys likely to have a kicker by the end of this.
Maybe.
75, that's a good price. I would have taken one off.
Josh's problem here, he's going to make the fold. And this was 4 ways. Top pair, no kicker, feels pretty gross.
That's true. I'm probably out of there once he called it 75. I don't know. I've been pretty gambly. I called the base high a couple times.
Ace high.
Called the bottom
Is
pair.
that way too tight? You gotta rip it with ace high.
About half an hour to go here. I think we're on another bomb pot. Hand number 73 here. I think Josh just bet $40 blind. Pretty adventurous there. Oh, and he has kings. And really not much else, so not as good as it seems. Sergio finding the 1-out set. All the 3s accounted for. Pulls the 40 with a very one-way holding. Vansi also looking one way here with just a pair of queens and some back doors. He just got to fold his hands, and he does. Doug calls. What does Doug have? King Jack, Jack 9. Okay, he's got a lot of straight outs. Aaron calls Queen 8, 7, 5. All diamonds, which is a lot of diamonds. Top 2 ends a pair of 8s. Brady and Tillman also coming along. Ace of spades, 8 of clubs. Each board now adding a flush draw. Tillman with trip 8s on the bottom. But Sergio filling up. 3's full of 8s. He has bottom both there. Josh gets the ace on the top. He has kings, but he has nut spades now. Sergio betting 100 with his turn both. Aaron calling with his turns trips. He has 2 pair on the top, so he only has a couple outs to fill. Reddy and Josh also calling. The rivers. I don't see the rivers yet. I don't see the rivers yet. Okay. A 7 of hearts and a 5 of hearts. So Aaron with queens and 8s and 7s. And Aaron with 8s and 5s sucking out on Sergio on the bottom. Aaron's got the bottom here. 8's full of 5s. Looks like it is Sergio betting. The spades brick out. And then Aaron's queens and 8s and 7s are actually going to be good for a scoop if this gets the showdown. Sergio's all in for 683. Aaron has flatted and everyone else is folded. Aaron going to scoop. And the bomb pot that escalates is going to go, of course, to the person who's been winning a lot of the pots tonight.
Pat myself on the back.
3 pair in a boat. Gonna be a scooper for Aaron, who's now up almost $5,000. Not bad for 3.5 hours work here at 1-3. Quote 1-3. This is way bigger than 1-3. Anorak. So what this is no limit hold'em with occasional PLO double board bomb pots, which is what is commonly played here at Texas Card House, Austin. So you have a bomb pot every time the dealer button and the bomb pot button cross. So the bomb pot button moves one to the right every time we do a bomb pot.
I mean, he
Dealer
moves
button
around
moves to the
sometimes.
left every hand as usual. So every orbit we get a bomb pot.
He like wakes up.
And then every time we change dealers, we get a bomb pot, which on the stream is usually just once. We've had 2 dealer changes tonight.
It's an 80.
And out on the main floor, it would be every half hour.
I'm old enough. I don't
So
wear
yeah,
people
hold them
wear
with bomb
19s.
pots, which is the norm around here. When I hear the words mixed game, I tend to think we're going to start like playing stud or triple draw or some other game that I really like, or really hate depending on the game. Like there's certain games I'm not fond of. Almidra, Sassy. 4 ways we go. King 7-5. Josh has top pair. Aaron and Tillman have a 5. But now Doug has an ace, which beats all of the above. Doug going to bet here. $75. Aaron folds, Tillman folds. I believe Josh has called. He's not a great turn. The queen, not a helpful river. Check, check. Doug going to take that one down. Anorak's wondering how often is the stream game playing 1-3? Would it be worth driving up from San Antonio? Well, I'm so good at clicking the chat to unclick the thing after it scrolls. Yeah, so I think the plan is we run this game on Thursdays at the 1-3 stake, and what they'll do is on Mondays they'll open up the list on Poker Atlas. You get on the list, and then to get in the game, you have to be here by 5. And then the top 9 players on that list who are here at 5 get a seat. Everyone else goes onto the feeder table, which is acting like a must move, essentially. They're not required to move. Kristen tells me they don't have to move. It's you can move if you want. If you want to get on stream, you can move.
Where's Kevin? Kevin leave?
So, yeah, you be the judge of whether it's worth it. I mean, I'd come up to play. It's like San Antonio's like an hour and a half to 2 hours from here, depending on traffic. Probably closer to 2 hours this part of town. Heads up. Once again, they both miss here. And Mondays is usually a 2-5. You can contact Texas Card House if you're interested in playing there. Josh turning a king. They're both great games. Like this past Monday's game was one of the best I've seen in some time, actually.
You're almost not last.
100 from Josh, that's going to get the folds here. No pair, no draw, no hope for Vansi. Josh going to show the king of spades. More than enough on this occasion.
Coming in? Oh yeah, they're operating this as a must move, right? Who?
Aaron and me together.
Combined VPIP? 20%.
It's pretty insane.
Mark, I love the sarcasm there.
Less?
This,
8. He's 8%.
like, if this is a tame table, I want to see what an insane table is.
So you guys are less than 20 combined?
Who's 9?
What was mine? Let's see what.
Looks like the 20's on.
Who's in the lead?
It might not be me for
See, 55 and then 150.
We got a 5 of spades exposed.
From someone's 9-7, and then what does Jason have? He's...
Raise to 150 and see.
Oh, Jason has aces. Okay,
5 of spades.
that seems reasonable.
Heads up for 150 between 7 and 8.
We're going to go heads up to the flop here. Someone with about a pot-sized bet left behind, and someone flopping an open-ender. It wouldn't surprise me if it goes over. Tillman going to lead all in. Jason going to snap him pretty hard. Tillman looking for a jack or a 6. It's neither.
No, I haven't even had anything like
Aces will hold this time. We saw the aces cracked for Jason early in the program.
Time since RF Poker's been on that I've played on stream, I still haven't been dealt aces. Like when you look at my app, it shows you your hand distribution. They're ace,
If it wasn't the double throttle and then him,
pocket
him
aces
over,
and ace king suited
I
are
win a big
empty
one
in
in
mine.
there. I win a huge one.
Oh, you win?
Unfortunate there for Tillman.
10-8.
Rena, you're telling me that Mark's game is wilder than our 1-3?
No, I'm saying if he doesn't open,
You've never played on
you're
the
not making
Oh, right.
That would be quite the sight. I don't think I'd be allowed in a game like that.
Or if it was like a normal straddle and it goes 6 and he goes like, I don't know, 20 and you go 80, then maybe.
Don't know if Tillman's going to come back or not. Okay, that is a reload for Tillman. That's 600 for Tillman.
So the name of the game is to get both of your cards over that little thing right there. All right. And then you'll look on here at the last stratum. And when this changes from like red under here to gray and shows you 2 cards right here, then your cards just came.
Aaron giving you a crash course on how the stream table works. That screen behind him that tells us when the cards are scanned, when each person is scanned on the cards. That's all it's going to tell us. It's never going to show us that cards. This is purely so that we can know when to proceed and who to react to scan their cards without holding the game up too much. It's a lot more efficient than the days where production would just have to yell at you with the headset. Or dealer has to play telephone. Josh made it 40 with 4 deuce. Aaron's got him dominated. Equals. So does Iceman. Pair of aces for Aaron. When it's your night, it's your night. Josh going to continue for 65. I don't think he has any credibility right now. And Aaron calls. Josh turns a pair here. Pair of 4s. Josh needs another 4. He does not get another 4.
1 pair.
Check, check. Good enough for Aaron. Looks like Sergio's called to the night, and he's been replaced by Knight in the 1 seat.
No, but yeah, it's a $3 straddle and a call.
Oh, okay.
$3 straddle in a 1-3 game.
In that case, I call.
That's a first.
Who's tricking who now? I didn't come here to get a haircut.
Tillman and Jason both limping with $3.
Doug might have come to get a haircut.
Mike going up to 25. Nancy calling, Aaron calling.
You and Aaron.
Ready, squeezing with his 8s.
17.
King 9 of diamonds has to fold. Mike has called with the ace-4 offsuit. Aaron going to go set mining. The first thing has gone wrong for Aaron tonight. He did not flop a set. Reddy has, however, with his set of 8s. Vansi has top pair. Also, Jason's going to be loving that fold. The king nine that would have flopped two pair, that would have been a tremendous loser there. Ready all in for like half pot. Vansi's going to have to move all in because he's got top pair. And set of eights will be good for the double up for Ready in seat 5. King 9 dodging a huge bullet folding there. Got a couple of four-figure winners. Iceman almost there too.
50.
Been a very active night. Looks like we've got the 5-6, life 15. $65 from 7-4 offsuit for Ready. Tillman, Jason, and Josh, all non-believers here. Which of these hands have you got? 9-6-5 is going to give Ready an open ender. Tillman's top pair of nines, the best at the moment. We check through, I think. We do. Jack of diamonds will give Jason a gut shot. And the seed of Josh also has a, well, he had a gut shot, never mind. Jason making it 80, 2 overs, and the gutter to the 10. Josh calling, ace 8. A little bit ambitious. Ready, gonna continue trying to hit his straight. He does not. Jason rivering the nuts.
Who got that?
10 coming in. 500 in the middle. Let's see how much value he goes for here. I'm probably trying to target a 2-pair type hand if I'm in his seat. Or if I'm super lucky, somebody shows up with 8-7. I think you got to go bigger here, target a 2-pair or a smaller straight. 425, nice and big. Nobody actually has a hand that could pay him, so he's going to have to settle for what was in there already. Tacks a few hundred more onto the win tonight. Aaron's still easily the big winner.
Full straddle available, Mike? Yeah.
And Vansi moves all in for a lot of money with 5-4 suited. I don't know if this counts right. That doesn't look like $500. Someone has king queen suited. Yeah, we're gonna get the count right. It's a lot less than 500. I believe Tillman has called with king queen suited. Looks like about 150-ish. Count is 148. go heads up.
Flip them, boys?
Someone looking to hold.
Down.
Flops a gut shot. And holds.
Had that. 96.
Queen that time. Someone gonna scoop. Aces with king, queen, and then queens with the king.
Ace-6 off.
This.
Back door.
Okay, so there was, I think there's a misscan of some kind there. Someone scooped there. Someone scooped there, so never mind that graphic. I don't know what happened with the graphic. Sorry about that. In any case, we'll go on to the bomb pot. Someone gets back a bit of what he'd given up tonight. Few rough spots for him this evening. Happens sometimes.
It was a good attempt, though. It almost flew there with the 2 pair on the
C2 is not here.
The balls. The balls.
You see it?
I got the pair of fours
It's
and
the
the
same
pair of
one.
balls.
Oh, it's
that
a
I
set.
did with 5 high.
Right, we've got 4 cards in everyone's hands, and I think we're just waiting to get everything scanned here. 8-7-3, King 9-3, all spades, and I see a flopped flush for Jason. Looks like Jason's also got a pair and a gutter up top. Who else has spades? Don't think okay, nut spades for ready. There we go. And he's going to pot it up to $80. Open enter for Iceman. Just a 9 on kings and 9s on the bottom actually, but monotone board. He's going to call. Jason gonna let go of a very one-way hand.
Hey, Tillman, do you have Apple Pay or Cash App?
A lot of folds happening here. Aaron really has nothing. I think he's gonna fold.
I have fucking cards? I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, Aaron didn't even realize he still had cards.
I was like, oh, here comes
That happens sometimes. So we're gonna go heads up to the turns.
I was like, what are you calculating here, young man?
A 10 and a queen of spades, so Freddie's flush gets all the flush here.
I already have $3,000.
Up top, it's going to be the 10 high straight for Iceman. Freddie's pot gets called. Rivers pair both boards, so neither player going to like this. Changes the nuts both ways. Neither player actually has a boat. Freddie does have a queen blocking some of the boats on the bottom, and he is going to pot it up to 720. Going to put some pressure on Iceman here, holding just a 9 high straight. And then 3 pair on the bottom now, and you don't really feel great about straights to begin with. It's not even the nut straight, but and straights get you quarter too. This is actually pretty gross for Iceman. 720, you're going to pray that you're winning half the pot. Like, this is a hand I could see myself folding. And the 3 pair is basically never winning on the bottom. I think this could get the job done. What do you all think in chat? He calls. And he's going to get half the pot.
No. Yeah. 6-9.
The 9-6 straight, the Second straight on a paired board. This time it will do the job. You're living pretty dangerously if that's how you're trying to collect some money, though. Let me tell you. They're going to chop it up. You don't even have a pile of dead money in there or anything. I think we're down to probably just a few hands here. 2 more.
What's that? You should probably.
1 or 2 more, Kristen tells me. She doesn't know. We're going to live in suspense here. We look at these V-pips. AA, Ron, and Doug both below the Lottie line, but hey, you can live below the line and still stack like Aaron has. He's going to increase that V-pip right now, raising it up to 25 with the 5s. Be sure and join us on Saturday from Dallas for our weekly final table. Then join us back here on Monday. Dante and myself in the booth. I believe it is 2-5 Holden on Monday night. Jason waking up with Ace-King. The aggressive player actually has it. Once again, makes it 80. Aaron going to call. Aaron going to try and find himself another 5. As we go heads up, Aaron does not find a 5. Jason does not find help either, though. I doubt Aaron's going to be that enthusiastic about 4th pair. 60 from Jason, who has less credibility than whatever politician you don't like. Aaron going to call. He's been very aggressive tonight, very loose aggressive, and Aaron getting stubborn there. The 10 is going to give Jason a gut shot. He's got some additional outs. I think Jason's going to apply a bigger price tag this time. 210.
Table 8 is 1-3. If anyone had an ask table 8.
Going to be a lot tougher to continue here. There's not a lot of hands that you're beating. Like anything he has is going to have a bunch of equity is the real problem. He's going to fold. Aaron's going to fold. 5th pair was technically the best hands, but anything Jason has that doesn't beat you already has a ton of equity on Queen 10, 8, 6. If he doesn't have a pair, he has a straight draw and 2 live cards. So perfectly good fold there. And I think this is the last hand. This is the last hand. Doug with the steam toe with the 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. He's actually the straddle, so we'll get back to that. Ready going to 30 with a suited 2 gapper. Jason with the worst suited ace is probably 3 betting. He is 3 betting.
You guys are so greedy trying to go after that free $6.
Looks like 95 from Jason.
Doug, like, you know he's
Over to Doug with the aforementioned 8 of spades, 8 of hearts.
Like a dead
He
straddle.
folds. Surprising. 10, 10, 5.
Yeah, well, I went for the 1-3 over there and then they go
60 from Jason.
On my cruise, oh my god, I went.
Ready calls and he turns himself a pair of 7s.
$60, just like $10.
It's gonna be in black.
But I ran that shit up to 2K.
It's a good game. Have you played
It was just and it was funny because not a lot of points were hitting.
What was the
So,
big bet?
but other people around me were losing. I was still winning. I wasn't playing the no pass line. Like that's like the evil way to do it. But I was just hitting my.
What up, dog?
I'd always
playing over there?
10 points going on.
What were you hitting?
Well, I was doing comebacks. So there were some rolls that weren't really hitting anything, but if you
Looks like ready call pretty quick.
yeah, well, yeah, if you bet a comeback,
He's got a pair now.
point, and you can put
Queen
odds
of
on
clubs
it,
brings
and
in
that
the
hits,
backdoor
you
draw.
can bet the odds on it, it pays out big. Now,
Ready
the way I
checks
look at
again.
comebacks
See
is
a
dangerous.
Jason
if people keep flipping out.
decides to give up or if he decides
As long as
to
you keep rolling other numbers
go
besides
for one more barrel
if
here.
you're down 7, you keep hitting points. And I'd have 3-4 points out there other than the actual point. They just weren't rolling, yeah. So I'd keep doing comebacks. And then when I 7 out, it's a little rebate because the comeback wins.
Go down value.
7.
Jason gives up.
But every time I'd hit
Last
a
part
come
of the night is
point,
going to go to ready.
I'd bet the come again.
The 7's hanging on there.
How'd the big O go?
Not going to get shipped his way. So that'll do it. Aaron, the huge winner tonight. Jason and Iceman both having pretty solid nights. Hope you've had a lot of fun watching tonight, hanging out in the chat. Be sure to hit like, hit subscribe. On behalf of everyone here, our production staff, our dealers, William Waddy, the New York Net. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.